You know, it's funny. You sit here and you're watching the chat just to see how things are going. And when you see someone say, "Oh, thank goodness I've been stuck watching Jason," you can't help but start early. That killed me. Thank you very much. Hey folks, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, seriously, that was fantastic. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. That's over on the YouTube side, folks. Thank you all for being here today. We're starting a little bit early today, even by the timer standards. I went ahead and stopped. Miriam, good to have you here, of course. Sonalita, Gary Williams over on the YouTube side, Demager. Who else we got in here? There's Gary. Actually, I said Gary Williams. I should say Gra Williams. We know better. So Song to you. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here as well. And who else we got? I'm going to keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. You guys have been talking a lot. The wonderfully named Zenith Hellhammer. I love it. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Let's see. Starduster. Good to have you. Thank you very much for being here as well. Ognum. Good to have you here, buddy. Good to see you. Could have used you a couple times during my abandon run, but that's okay. You're cool. Good to have you here, man. Jason's great. He's just been a bit tired today, and it's making him grumpy, I think. Yeah, well, you know, that he does get grumpy when he's tired. I do understand. I'm tired, too. I don't usually get grumpy, though. Can't really say that that's true or not. Anyway, and we got a few people watching over on the Twitch side. I want to thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. I don't usually stream on Twitch very often, but I like to, when something like this, when you have a pretty big update that comes out like this and a pretty cool expedition, every now and then I do like to stream on both channels real quick, and just that way we spread the love a little bit. Probably won't be happening in the near future, but I at least wanted to get one more dig in there on the Twitch side. So thank you folks for being there, and when I call out people for talking to them, I'll try to remember to call out which channel you guys are on, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Now if you're watching on Twitch, guys, to support the channel, yes, you can follow it over here if you want. I am not what's the word? I'm not monetized in any way over on Twitch side. But if you want to jump on the YouTube channel, there's some links down below. Go ahead and select my YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button. It's like following over on Twitch, guys, and I really appreciate it. It really does help out, as well as hit the like button. You have a like button on YouTube, unlike Twitch, so you can say that you like the channel and everything like that. So again, appreciate you all being here. You guys are just chatting away. It's absolutely great. Unless I'm misunderstanding, it's not just an expedition. It's not just an expedition. It's a little bit of an update as well. And if you think about it, it's called Breach, and I know they're saying it's for like kind of like the Halloween type of year, but it's adding more to the storyline as well. So we're seeing a little bit more of what's going on. It's giving us more stuff to do. It's going to be really, really cool. Have you seen Zane's video? There's some crazy good new Corvette parts for building smooth curves. I know, I've been hearing about that. I've been reading about it. I haven't had a chance to really to watch too much, I'll be honest, guys. I have been inundated at work today. It has been a crazy day. Absolutely crazy. I've been in and out of meetings all day, running all over the building, trying to contact people, get information. It's just been, I don't even want to get into it. That's why I'm so tired. Demager over on the Twitch side says, what if we're in both places? That'll confuse you. Nah, you can't really be confused if you're already going into life confused, so let's not worry about it, my friend. Miriam, hi. Good to see you, dear. Thank you very much for being here. All right, so let me switch over to the other screen. There we go. Now, I have looked into this, and I want to show Sonalita's here. Sonalita, look what I've got. Look what I got here, right in front of the camera. That is the Sonalita, famous Sonalita spreadsheet of every phase and each milestone. I have it printed out in color. That way I can also color it in with crayons later on, so when I go really crazy, I can get this done. I saw a lot of people have been taking hours to get this done. I even saw a couple of you mention 5 hours to get it done. I think let me see, Delta did it in 4.5, and Jason is probably still going. I don't know how many times he's died yet, but we'll see. Yeah, it is actually a pretty thick piece of paper there, Demager. Yeah, it is pretty thick, yeah, over on YouTube. Absolutely. Ognum's saying hi to the entire gang in the chat. It's going all the way down the screen. That's great. Good for you. Good for you. Thank you very much. I have no idea how many people are there on the YouTube site, so I can only watch so many places at once here, so oh, that's cute. Anyway, so let me go ahead and keep this going. So we got this open. I have watched a little bit. I've read or saw the Hello Games on YouTube on their channel. I've seen the whole run through of what this is all about. I've read all the notes, so I kind of understand that they also had a lot of bug fixes thrown in here. That's great. Really appreciate it. We've even had some people who have joined some of the games and stuff like that and said, hey, is this really worth it and everything like that. I don't think there's any game out there that you can buy for the current price on Steam, for instance. Right now it's $25 to buy this game. It's discounted 60% off. It has had, what, 25 DLCs since it came out. Granted, it was rocky at first. They have improved it a lot, and you're going to get some bugs when we get these updates. It's going to happen. You know what? They're all over it. We know they're going to be all over it. They're going to fix the bugs. Calm down. It's all good, people. It's all good. All right, so let me look at the No Man's Sky thing here. As soon as I click on this, I'm sure we're going to get something. No? It's not going to show it to you? Well, then I have to back up and go to News and Patch. And it still has Voyagers. Now, I have updated it. It is updated. I guess the notes haven't made it to here. So let me see what happens. We're going to do it from a new game. I am definitely not going to do it from one of my main saves. So we're going to go from there. And I'm trying to pay attention, but it's just scrolling up the screen. You guys are chatting so much. I started filling in the plan a bit, Paul. This one is heavy on farming. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you, Sonolita. I appreciate that over on YouTube. Let's see. Looks like all the anticipation is paying off. Absolutely. What else we got? Hey, One Thumb, good to have you over there on YouTube. Let's see who else we got in here. Hello, hello, hello. 2 hours into the expedition, I'm about to warp to rendezvous 4. I think I can wrap up in 3 hours. Got it. That'll be great. I mean, I'm sure they're talking about whether it can be a speed run or not, but there it is. Breach is there. I'm going to go ahead and get it started. And is it going to go to another screen? Nope. It's just going to go ahead and start it. So we're going to go ahead and get moving here. I'm not going to throw a timer on the screen. You guys know what time it is, for crying out loud. I don't have to have a timer up at this point. So we'll worry about that later at another time. We'll see what happens here. Now, I'm not sure if a lot of the other stuff is going to be working as far as Streamlabs is concerned. We'll see. Who knows? I see it's got the links thrown in here and everything like that, but we'll see what happens. All right. Now, on the Twitch side, it's not going to be working there. I can only do one or the other. I can only do one or the other, so it can only either do it on YouTube or on Twitch, and I'm just letting it do it on YouTube because that's my main place. So, oh, good. I get to start at night where I can't see anything. Fantastic. Everybody's still saying hi to each other. I love it. Heavy on farming, huh? So we've got a lot of stuff to gather from what I can see. I haven't even had a chance. I did print it out, and I wanted to sit down and go over it this afternoon when I usually have some time. But this afternoon, like I said, I was inundated with meetings and stuff like that. So, got to get to our starship. All right. Just come for surgery on my foot. It's healing good. I'm glad it's healing good, Miriam. Good for you, dear. All right, here we go. And it looks like I am not a Gek. I'm going to be Vy'keen this time around. Janet has become a friend of the channel. Thank you very much, Janet. 07 to you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That's over on the YouTube side. So, like on Twitch, you can subscribe to a channel, and you know, and all that. Over on YouTube, you can do the same thing, and it's called joining the channel. So, difference is it's a little cheaper on the YouTube side. Just saying. A lot of folks, for those of you on Twitch who don't know this, who might see the replay later, I don't do this full time. It's not my job. I do this for the fun of it. I do it for the enjoyment of sharing the joy of the game with other people, and this is how I do it. So, just built the ugliest Corvette ever. All right, I see some condensed carbon. I think I'm going to go after that because a little birdie told me that there's not a whole lot of carbon on this first planet. Oh, great. They're all going to be the large size where I can't get them either. All right, that'll work. All right, we got something anyway. Oh. Very tech. What do you know? Something else here? Oh, the little plants are carbon. What do you know? That's interesting. I'll be able to pick that up. Good. So this is not really a training exercise. We're going to be working together on this one, folks. And see how it goes. All right. Now, fortunately, the temperature here doesn't seem to be hurting me at all. My ship is this way. Maybe I should stop for a moment, check some things out. I get into the mode when I first start No Man's Sky as I start gathering stuff immediately. But I forget. This is an expedition. and I need to get in here and figure out what I'm doing. So let's go over these real quick. A lot of you have already seen a lot of other players, a lot of other content creators going over these things. We're going to go over it together and we'll check it all out. Angus McFive, good to see you over there on the YouTube side. Thank you very much for joining us, my friend. All right, so let's take a look. So Crew Awaken is our first one that's it's going to give us a prepackaged personal refiner unit. So all we have to do is get to our starship. We get that automatically. Thank heavens. And I know that Jason said the same thing, as well as many other people. That great. I don't have to put a refiner down anywhere. We got to leave the planet, which is going to give us our base computer plans as well as our hyperdrive plans. And I was told hang on to repair kits to put in the hyperdrive. That's something that a lot of people have been telling me. I had trouble, so I just quit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Leave the initial system for the first time. So we have to obviously warp to a new system. Now, a little birdie told me it took several warp cells just to get to the first rendezvous. So we're going to look into that, see what we can do to mitigate that later on. Probably not tonight, but at another time. One thumb, my dude, I caught that out of the corner of my eye before it made the announcement. 07 to you, my friend. Thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships over on my YouTube channel. Really appreciate you, my friend. I really appreciate that. 07 to you. And for all these that get it, Malty, congratulations. Freya, Meow Meow, I like the name. That's awesome. Alpha Aaron, Megan Francis, and Mike, congratulations on receiving those memberships. 07 to you as well. And I hope you enjoy. Stick around. It's a lot of fun. So we're going to warp to a new system. We're going to Atlanta drive unit. So that Atlanta drive unit will allow us access to the purple star systems in this series. Next, we'll go to Rendezvous 1. Obviously, we got to reach first rendezvous. We're going to get inventory slots, thank heavens. Debris rangefinder plans. That's cool. So that'll help us find debris. Craftable components plans. Very good. And then we have debris field. Once we get there, we craft a debris rangefinder. We'll automatically get a Corvette basic modules packs that allow us to build our first Corvette, which leads to this one, to building the Corvette. We get a refiner unit, which is very interesting. We'd have a refiner unit and one on our personal person. I don't even know if we really need that. I'll have to think about it. Powerful frost protection upgrades ×2. So this tells me we're probably going to go somewhere cold, but that tells me I have one extra that I can probably get rid of. Now, that also means I'm going to have to probably make some kind of protection. That means I'm going to need batteries. I think I'll need some batteries, or at least some sodium. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. So, Old Guy Plays 1969, good to have you here. So, is a new save always recommended? Good question. I usually recommend doing from the get-go on a new expedition, especially with a new update like this, do it for a new save. That way, if there's any bugs that are really dangerous or something like that, you don't wreck your main save. Just very simple. Allow them to work out the bugs. Give it a week or two. Now, in the case of a 6-week-long expedition, which is what they normally are, usually going a little ways, get about 4 weeks in. They've usually cleaned up most of the bugs. Then use your main saves and usually get some extra stuff out of it. I made the mistake of doing it a little earlier, so I've missed out on getting those orbital pieces that we had on the last expedition. I really would have liked to be able to make those, but it is what it is. No big deal. So yeah, wait a little bit just to play it safe. That's always a good thing to do. Blind Richie, good to have you here over on the YouTube side. Thank you very much. Grandium, I know who that is, Miriam. You're over on the Twitch side too. I see you. Thank you for joining me over there. Appreciate it. Let's see. And yeah, Richie, it's good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us, my friend. So we're continuing on going over the definitions of this. So we're getting the refiner unit. I don't know if we're going to keep it or not. Unless there's a reason someone can give me for keeping it, I don't see any reason. The frost protection, we could probably sell one of those, but we'll need to make sure we can keep them up to date. It's Grand Yum. No, maybe. Let's see. Advanced mining lasers plans. Okay, good. And prepackaged aquajet unit. Now, I do know we're going underwater pretty deep from what I understand, too. So those are going to come in handy. We go to timestamp 2. So this is phase 2. We're going to rendezvous 2 then at the very start. Underwater oxygen upgrades. That's pretty cool. Underwater survival. Good. And then we get into the zzz. Then we have to destroy asteroids, 20 of those, deploy a submarine. We're getting, what, nautilon plans? That's very important. So we can destroy the asteroids anytime we want. We could probably get that done pretty quick. Marine shelter, oxygen, hydrothermal fuel cells. Okay, that's to get things going. They only give us 3, so we got to make sure whatever we got to do underwater, we got to do. Reach 1,000 units below, 1,001. They were very specific there. Supreme scanning, that tells me something. Supreme movement system upgrade and inventory slots. Supreme mining beam, multi-tool inventory slots. Slots. That's great. Echo's in here. Echo Prime, good to have you here. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, the Speedster gang. Yeah, I don't know how fast we're going to go here. My daughter's getting married in a couple weeks, guys. Not this Saturday, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. Of course, right in the middle of all this. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything done as far as speedrunning is concerned. But I might be able to get a shot in maybe next week, maybe Wednesday, maybe Saturday, the following Saturday. I might be able to do it. But that following week after that, you're not going to hear from me. Thank you. Thank you very much for the congratulations on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. A Tigger's over there. It says first time chat over on Twitch. Yeah, right. A Tigger, good to see you over there. Thanks, man. I got you on Twitch and Jason is on YouTube. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. I think the Twitch side is like a few seconds behind the YouTube side. So just as a heads up on that. There we go. All right. All right. So what else we got? Let's see. So that's gathering sea glass. We get 5 of those. Only 5. That's good. I can handle that. It's when you got like 10 or 15 that becomes a problem. Discover an aquatic creature weighing over 10 kilograms. That shouldn't be hard because there are some big creatures under there. Wonder projector, awesome. Creature pellets, probably not going to need either one of those unless they want you to build something with the wonder projector. Okay, third rendezvous. Personal force field unit. I never use it. Supreme boatcaster upgrade. Maybe if we're fighting something. Then we have to kill biological horrors. Okay, so the Supreme Boatcaster upgrade might just come in handy. All right, so 16 biological horrors. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, I have to think about that. Let's see. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. That's great. Get your daughter a little something for me. Yeah. Sonalita, thank you very much. 07 to you for the donation there on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. Very kind to you, my friend. Appreciate that. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, good. Appreciate that, dude. Miriam, thank you as well. Appreciate you. Supreme Defensive System Scatter Blaster Unit. Okay, what's this? So, an anomalous floating companion, huh? Interesting. I might want to get that first because we can get the defense systems, which will help us in the battle. Pre-packaged Scatter Blaster and the Shell Greaser Unit. That's really powerful. Weapon in opposition to the Boltcaster, so I think that'll be a good way to go. We'll see what happens on that. Deflection, we got Hazmat Gaunts, good. Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade, multi-tool inventory slots. What's this one? What do you have to do? Extract salvage. Okay, good. Derelict freighter. Oh gosh, you got a derelict freighter as well? Okay, now I understand why everybody was complaining, this thing. And there's a long one. There's a lot of grinding going on. Okay, yeah. Eliminate 5 hungering tendrils. Those are hanging from the ceiling, I believe. Oh, wait a minute. Unless those are those the sock puppets? Is that what we're talking about? I think it's sock puppets. Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about if you've ever seen them. That's what they look like to me. Like little, you know, anyway, it's not important. Yeah, sock puppets. Okay, I got the confirmation. Nyron Polk, you keep doing what you're doing. Love your videos. Thank you very much, Nyron. Appreciate it. And thank you very much for joining us on the YouTube side. I appreciate you, my friend. I got the horrors on the first planet with my mining beam. Okay, that might take a little long, and you're crazy, but good for you, man. That's pretty awesome. I like that. Oh, and you get some powerful upgrades, too. Very interesting. Okay, crush the larvae of vile brood. Oh, and you know what that does. But, you know what? It doesn't tell you that you have to take out the big creature that pops up afterwards. You just have to crush the larva and get out of there. So keep that in mind. I bet you a lot of people didn't think about that. All right, we get a bunch of other stuff that comes with it, including the haunted pie and stuff like that, so that's great. You're not going to believe this. Can you folks hang on just a second? I'm literally getting a phone call. Sorry about that, guys. That's pain in the neck. That's what that is. This is why I also hate ordering out dinner for people. Anyway, we're back. Sorry about that. So, let me see. Did I miss anything? Jason, distraction tactics. What are you talking about? Did we miss something here? I missed something, didn't I? Do not disturb. There are sometimes good things to sell from the chests in the space stations. Good point. You getting up from your seat? Yeah, right. I know. Jason was distracting me. No, I wish. No, I ordered food for my family for a fundraising for my daughter for her orchestra class, or not orchestra class, e-games thing. And they call me up and say, "Oh, we don't have this. We don't have this. We don't have this." It's like, it's all on there. It says that you still had it for the day. Now they suddenly don't have everything. So I had to reassess the whole order again. So anyway, I'm sorry. Back to you guys. You guys are more important right now. Let me get this taken care of. So that's an interesting thing, that we have to crush the vile grub, but we're not actually fighting anything. So moving on. 4, starship inventory, 1,000,000 units. So if we got to buy anything, that's good. We don't know that is. Storm crystals, oxygen, good. Okay. Defense systems. Optical drill, interesting. Why are they giving us an optical drill that late in? Collect 8 crystal sulfides. If we do that on the water planet, though, we get the 8 crystal sulfides while we're underwater and we don't die like Delta almost did, that will give us the optical drill early on, but what's the purpose of it? I'll have to find that out. Radiant shards, not a big deal. You just need the advanced mining upgrade, pulse engine upgrade, fuel. Survey all the moons of a gas giant. So you just got to land on each planet. Okay, good. And dive into a black hole. That sounds like fun. Do you have to do it in your ship, or can you do it with your suit? Never mind. Not important. Oh, it is. It does say spacewalk into a black hole. Awesome. I love that. I think they're likely the same every time. Yeah, I know. That might be worth shouting out. Paul, Paul. I love it. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. I had hypercore from the teleporter side of the station. Really? That's interesting. All right. You know, they give you a bolt caster and some ammo to start with, right? Yeah. That's good. It's good to have that. You probably should have remembered that you had a bolt caster instead of the mining beam. But anyway, you're not used to getting that right off the start. No need to land. Just stand up from inside your corvette if you choose to use that. Oh, that's a good idea. Just get into the atmosphere, stand up, sit back down. You know, I usually use that as a shortcut. So that'll be good. That'll be good. All right, good. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. What else we got? Let's see. So we don't know. Crystals, underwater, radiance, gas giant, spacewalk to black hole. Okay, moving on. Silver, gold, platinum, nanites. We have to reach the final rendezvous. Okay, that we don't know. 8, discover creatures on the final world. So it's very specific on the world you have to discover in. So we can't just discover 8 creatures anywhere else. Polished stone from relic world. So if one of those moons happens to be a relic world, that would be best to do it there. It shouldn't take much to do to gather that. Complete fossil exhibit? Really? So we've got to go fossil hunting. Okay. We get a fossil display pack, so we can do that. But we need to gather the fossils. That's fantastic. I almost guarantee you that's what this is. All right. And then we catch our first fish. How much? 5? Variety of fish. Okay, I wonder if that means literally 5 different fish, or if you catch 5 of the same fish, they'd be upset with you. Interesting. Quothanon, good to have you there on the YouTube side. Appreciate you being here, man. Any 5 fish. Okay, well, that's good, DeBaker. Thank you. I knew somebody was going to answer me. And then we don't know what the last one is. Dun, dun, dun. All right, real quick, the reward here are posters and plans, poster plans. The reward for phase 2 is the Aeron Starship Trail, which I did kind of like, and the Aeron Starship Trail plans, sorry, blah, blah, blah. Phase 3, Aeron Power Shield plans and Aeron Cowling plans and Diffuser plans. Very good. Those are Corvette parts, of course. And then the Wings of Aeron plans. I wonder if that's wings? And the pillar plans and the pyramid plans. Unless it's still ship, that could be ship parts. Phase 5, title The Celestial. Ooh, I like that. Breach decal, breach banner, and finally, the final phase reward is the Aeron drive, the Aeron blade plans, and the Aeron winglet plans. Now, the drive plans are very interesting. That's very interesting. If you remember, up here, we get access to the Atlantid drive. We're getting an Aeron drive. Does that mean that after this, we're going to be using that to get to somewhere else? Think about it. All right. Catch your first 55 fish? 5 fish. Yeah. The obfuscated milestones are not what you said, Paul. Obfuscated? That is a great word. Good for you, man. I mean, I think you get a triple word score. I love it. I think it's just a new engine. I think it is a new engine, but it's like the other engine. Like that other engine, the Atlantid drive, gave us access to the purple star systems. We can't go there without the Atlantid drive. So I think the Aeron gives us access to a new system. I'm still saying it's going to be something else, man. Double numbers, double letters, double spaces. Laugh out loud. Nah, that's no problem, man. I got myself a new mouse, too. It actually came with weights that you put inside of it for weighting for the mouse. It's really weird. Anyway, moving on. We're going to get started. Let's go to the ship, and I'm going to gather resources on the way. Let's actually go ahead and check our inventory here. Oh, we got a couple of those. Let me just go ahead and open. Oh my gosh, I got a storm crystal right away. Isn't that funny? All right, what else we got? Silicate, obviously. We got a glowing mineral. What is that giving us? Grantine. That's going to give us a decent amount of money. They're worth what? 50, 25,000. That's not bad. Let's put you down here. Put you over here for now. Okay, starship we're getting to. Oh, we got a crappy little large-headed starship. I hate those things. There's our bulkcaster. And mining beam, terrain manipulator. All right. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. It'll work for us. All right, and we're going to start keeping our eyes open for stuff. Too bad that storm crystal doesn't count. You actually have to gather those, I guarantee you. Let's see. Get some more oxygen, because I saw Delta playing earlier and the guy just kept dying, almost dying from not getting enough oxygen. So it's one of those situations. Got the busted freighter in space again. Interesting. Oxygen is everywhere, like in every system too. Do we have any problems with that? It's everywhere. Got it. Got it. Upwards and onwards, my friends. Alright, so there's my ship. Abandoned. The whole system's abandoned. The whole universe, if I'm not mistaken. Reached my starship. Let's go ahead and get my reward. There you are. Grab those. Let's put you over here in the corner. How much carbon we got? We don't have a lot of carbon at all yet. Like you said, it's kind of starved on carbon. Let me check something real quick. Got a little bit of sodium. Do we have any caves nearby? There we go. That's in case I fight the creatures, so I'm not running through a pit when I'm running around. Health at maximum. Okay, good. Just taking a look around to see if there's anything here. Underwater, though. Has anyone checked underwater yet to see if there's anything down there worthwhile? Because that's carbon. What am I on? There's your carbon. It's in the water. Cool. Alright, so we found something out. Head for the water if you have any nearby. Also, it's a good idea to check caves, because caves have some items in them sometimes that are worthwhile. And let me go down a little bit and take a look. There we go. See if there's anything else down here. Carbon, good. Alright. What are those? Are those... No? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, back to ferrite dust. Good. Alright. A clam. I didn't see one, strangely enough. No. I was wondering about that myself. I'll take another look in a minute. Oh, why thank you, Sonalito. Why I'm the best speedrunner? Because I keep getting distracted. And I actually try to listen to you guys. We got an alluring specimen in underwater. We do have a clam over here. Do we need the clam for any reason, guys? Oh, because of the source of carbon? Yeah, well, you know, that's the way I play, my friend. Okay, that's deep under is where that is. Let me do this. Clam? Where clam? Clam was here. Did I accidentally destroy the stupid clam? I think I did. I wasn't trying to, I swear. I thought we had it. Oh, it's right there. Haha. Got a pearl. Do we need that? Above me, yeah. Yeah, there's a deep ocean later. Yeah, I know. I don't think we have any over here. I think the crystal sulfides are going to be kind of hard to come by. There's one over here, but do I take the time and look for them? I think it depends upon your starting point, especially from a speedrunning point of view. It may take some time to get to these crystal sulfides, but the deep water planet is harder to get to because you have to exit your ship and you're not going to have the protection you need underwater. That's what I saw anyway. Yeah, see, we got a few of them around here. Look at that. Why don't we do that? Need gold to build some things? Is that what we need them for, guys? Come on, you guys are all the experts. I'm not the expert here, for once. Over here. Gotta watch my underwater gauge here. Quick, get out of the way, or it blows me away. How many do we need? There we go. Looks like we got them. Whee! Upgrade modules? What upgrade modules? There's no upgrade modules. What are you talking about? That was weird. Alright, where's my ship at? Over there? Good. That is my most common thing. Where's my ship? Hey, carbon. Bushes. You got these bushes, guys. Look for these bushes, too. There we go. It looks like we have a plant right here. I think that I only think that gives a little bit. That gave 25. Okay, that plant right there, guys. This one right here. Look for this plant anywhere on the planet. Watch how much it gives you. Not bad. Not bad. So that's a good source. So the water source is a good thing, and look for specific plants. There we go. 23 out of that one. Look at that. No carbon. You need to look a little harder, man. Come on now. Oh, look at that. Crystals. Too bad I can't harvest those. Hunt for Red October before anyone gets the wrong idea. How much oxygen we got? Okay, I guess I'll use some. We look a little low. I might grab it just a little bit more. There we go. Grab some stuff. Come on, get up the hill. You know, I hold down the space bar a little bit harder when I'm going, like, up steep hills. I don't know why. Like, it's going to give them a boost or something. I don't know. All right, we're back. So, we need to take out some bugs, do we? All right. How much we got? 1,000? That should do fine. Two. Just keep moving. 3. Try to move in circles. 4. 5. 6. Reload. See? They can only jump linear. 7, 8. 8. 9. I think that's 9. It might be 10. 11. Losing count. 12. Who cares? 13. 14. 15. There we go. All done. Excuse me, guys. I didn't even get spit on once. Go figure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, got a guy up there that's just slapped me in the head. Get it? Got it. Nope, we didn't get it. Got it. Okay, we got it. All right. Very good. Do we need the Forsaken Terminal for any reason? Probably not. All right. Cores are great for cash. That is true. That is true. And do we have the room to do it? I should have one. Where's one? There's one. One. Oh, we can carry 10 at a time. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay, that's 3. Hey, cut that out. 4, 5. Excuse you. Grab 2 from that side. Let's go on to the next side. Hey. There we go. 8. Anybody over here? Nope, we're done here. Good. We're here. Cleared from there. Whoops, sorry. Excuse me. All right. There we go. Whoops. Haha. Missed me. Whoop. Hey, how you doing, buddy? There we go. Okay, got it. Okay. Alright, so we need to fix our ship, do we not? So I need some pure ferrite. We can do that pretty easily. Dihydrogen jelly, we got one on the ship. It's right there. So we're going to use that. Let's go ahead and use that. What do we need for this? We need metal plating and hermetic seal. I think we should be able to create both. We're a little short on condensed. Alright. And what was the other one? What was the other piece we need? I forgot. Oh, right, metal plate. Duh. Okay. All right, how much ferrite do I have? 78. Okay. Technology recharge. Give me just a second here, guys. Let me focus on this one. Did they ever fix this? Ah, they fixed it. Good. So now you can tell it to make less than what the amount you put in is, so that's good. I was worried about that. What's the t-shirt gonna say? Oh, with that? Yeah, I gotcha. I hear you. Already discovered. Okay, cool. Alright, cool beans. Core great for cash. I really appreciate that, by the way, Tigger. Thank you for the idea. Rancid flesh. Should we hang on to that for some reason? I don't know. Make a little extra condensed carbon just in case we need it. Since we're not in a rush right now, okay? Let's make our Hermetic seal, and we should be able to fix both of these now. Oops, did I not put the plate in? There it is. Okay, good. All right, so I have a repair kit. I was told to hang on to that. Okay, so we'll hang on to that. The hyperdrive we don't have yet. We're going to put it in the supercharged slot since we happen to have one. Let me see here. Stick you up there. Don't really need you. Pulse engine, we're going to get an upgrade for it. I'll hang on to the rocket launchers for now. I don't know if I'm going to use it. They're great for asteroids when you want to switch back and forth, so that's not a bad idea. Are we taking notes yet? Yeah. Obviously, Lee. Got our spreadsheet, man. Sonalita, thank you very much for that. And we'll be looking at that more later. Have you found defense shit to be of any use? Tried it once a long time ago, but found the help to be pretty useless. Yeah, I always find them pretty useless. If you're early game and you're kind of weak, and you're really getting your butt kicked, let's say you're in survival or permadeath or something like that, maybe it would be a good idea to pull that out. So we'll see. Lee, good to have you, by the way. Appreciate you being here, my friend, over on the YouTube side. So yeah, we got a good amount of money now, so we should be in good shape as far as that's concerned. Yeah, 698,000. We got 12 of these. That's another 624. So we got well over 1 million units. Do we need to make some gold? Pretty sure we don't need the pearls, so I'll just make some gold. We have a little bit of ferrite left. I have some salt. I don't know if I'm going to need it or not. Do we need the rancid flesh for anything? I don't think we do. Put the weapon in the super slot for asteroids. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll do that now, actually. Yeah. Good idea. All right. Are these guys still out there? I'm curious. I just want to see what happens here. They're not attacking me. Did you notice that? This is the weirdest thing I've seen. They're not attacking. Okay, that's crazy. All right, well, I just wanted to see what would happen. I thought that's pretty cool. I do need some ferrite. Yeah, they're walking right into me and not doing anything. They accept you as one of them. I know. They must be domesticated biological horrors. Look, it's a pet. I got a whole flock of them. Yeah, that's not a house I want to deliver packages to, let me tell you. Delivery here for, oh, good God. Yeah, right. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, I can see where I'm at now. Almost. The ship with the big bulbous head. Hey, got some carbon. Got some oxygen. Got some condensed carbon. Oh, look at all that carbon right there. Look at all that carbon. It's just sitting there waiting for me. Oh my gosh. I got a whole 26 more. I got some ferrite dust out of it. So a good way to do some harvesting, guys, if you need some ferrite dust and stuff. Just try not to crash your ship into everything like I'm doing. All right, moving on. I think we're done here. So we have anything else to do? I don't think so, right? We can get out of here? Let's get out of here. So up we go. Oh, wait a minute. We have this reward, Supreme Life Support upgrades and inventory slots. Let's go ahead and grab those. I don't like those two spots being open. There we go. Okay, good. Now I feel better. All right, and what do we got over here? Thermal power. What do we get? Optical drill. Okay, cool. Life support module. So later on, we got 3 of them. Good grief. Later on, when we are in like a speed run type setting or something like that, it's probably not a bad idea to consider getting rid of some of these or selling them if you would. The problem is you have nothing really to trade it in on. You have nobody to trade with. So they're really, I guess they're not really worth anything, are they, guys? Now that I think about it. Because if this was a populated universe, it'd be a different story, but they're all abandoned. Yeah. You will need a few wiring looms. No. Where to sell them? I don't understand that, Demager. What do you mean? That's over on YouTube, yeah, by the way, guys. Not sure what you're meaning by that. Jay. Good to have you over there. So, abandoned. Right. I mean, you can pop them into the anomaly and sell the upgrades for nanites, but you don't need nanites. Right. That's what I was saying too. Is I don't think you really need them for anything. There is nowhere to sell them. Exactly, Gra Williams. So, but for the purpose of having them in here for now, and uninstalling them for the wiring looms, it might be good. The optical drill will come in handy too. I think we're going to need that. So, and we're going to get an advanced wiring loom as well, advanced mining laser as well. So, let's get out of the atmosphere, shall we? Okay. Discovered by Hello Games. Isn't that nice? Left the planet. Okay, let's get that reward. Because I think that one's kind of an important one, isn't it? Still waiting on for it to hit the Xbox? Yeah, I know. There's never any rhyme or reason behind why it takes so long to hit certain things, except Microsoft tends to cause some problems. I didn't get any chromatic metal, but I was told to wait to get it from the space station, so there's our install technology. I'm going to put it over here just for now, and we'll need 5 of those and a bunch of chromatic metal. Okay, so we'll get into that later. All right, so I'm going to try something here. Where is the space station? It's over that way. Let's head towards this. I'm not used to the flexibility, to the responsiveness of these guys. Let me see if we get an asteroid field to pop up. No? Okay. Because you've been flying corvettes for so long, they're sluggish. They're kind of like flying a hauler. So when you get into a tiny ship like this and you start flying it, it's like, whoa, okay, whoa, I'm losing control here. Please hit the like button for the channel. Appreciate it, Ogden. Thank you very much, folks. That is a great thing to do, and I really appreciate it. It does help the channel a lot. I can't do that on Twitch, but on YouTube, please. Wow, that was weird. Are we in... Hold on a second. Ah, okay. So we need to land on every one of these planets. And we just came off of Hebo, right? No. What planet did we come off of? What planet was this? Yeah, we just came off of Hebo. Alright, well that's interesting. No, you don't. No, I don't what? I don't have to land on the other planets? Don't have to land on each one of the... Oh, this isn't a gas giant. Got it. Okay, it's just a planetary anomaly. Got it. That's for the gas giant system. Got it. Alright, yep, I gotcha. We're good. Same page. At least the same... You know, it's only one page, so, you know, how can you not be on the same page if it's only one? Asteroids. Nope, no asteroids. Is there any by the space station? I used to be able to see like the denseness come past on the pulse drive and be able to stop real quick, but there is one near the space station. All right, good. Thanks, Ognum. Always behind the space station. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, A-Tigger. You too. Let's take a look, shall we? You said it's behind it, right? We're going to get the special music because I fooled it. I don't see it back here, man. Right behind the space station. I don't see anything. Yep. You're not talking about that one, are you? Maybe the next space station? There usually is one field near the space station, though. That is true. So I'm just giving you guys a hard time. It'll show up, I'm sure. Well, let's head in, so the music doesn't go to waste. There we go. You do land in asteroids when you warp to Rendezvous 1 and Rendezvous 2. Oh, okay, good. Up and left. All right, thank you very much for that. Quartzite can be refined into... Yeah, the quartzite is a good item to use for turning into chromatic metal. That is true. All right. You're here. And it parked us all the way towards the back. That's great. So we got our usual places. I don't remember which side... Is it this side has the upgrades? Boxes, if you will. I always get it wrong. I'll get it wrong every time, and by the time you guys get back to me, I will have already done it. Yeah, it's the other side. Of course it is. Crying out loud. While we're here, let's just go ahead and take... stuck. There we go. Let's go to the other side. Just had a crash. Thought I'd see who was streaming. Only the best for me. Aww. Tear. Thank you, Toffee Man, over on YouTube. Appreciate you, my friend. Alright. What do we got? That. Launch thrusters. There's the warp hypercore you guys were telling me about. And banned weapons. What do we got? Can we do anything with that? Oh, it's only for trading? Okay. Good, good. Highly profitable, though. It's worth a lot of money. And we might as well use this. There's nothing else we can do with it, so I will go ahead and put it in here. Maybe it'll help out a little bit, right? Yeah. The minus 9% is definitely worth a little bit. Get your free slot. Yes, I will. And I can't do anything with that. There's nothing I have right now. Alright, and... yeah, it's actually going to cost me if I put it down here. If I put it up here, which I can't, so it's going to cost me money right now. I got to sell something first. So let's go to the other side, get everything sold. I'll try to remember to come back over here. So maybe next time what I'll do is I'll start over on this side, sell my things, and then come back over here. But I may have to go back again. I don't know. We'll see. Timing for crash was good. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. What do we got? Salvage data. Do we need the crystal sulfides for anything later, guys? I'm gonna get rid of the salt for now. Storm crystal? If we can make, actually, we can make a second hypercore out of that. So I'm gonna hang on to that. I don't think we need any more, rancid flesh. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Granitine. Okay. Banned weapons. Lorville hardcore. Okay, good. All right. I think we got everything out of there. What can we buy? I need 5 of those. Okay. Got a good amount of money. Let's grab the cobalt. There's our chromatic metal. We only get 240 of it, though, so that's a bit of a problem. What else we need? You need more than 5. You need like buy about 8 of them. Okay, I'll grab those. Just see what else is in here. There we go. So we got 8 microprocessors at this point. Wiring looms, should I go ahead and grab a couple? You don't have the recipe for the hypercore. Oh. Wah, wah. Yeah, that's a problem, ain't it now? Yeah, okay. Good point. Alright. Do we need any carbon nanotubes? I know we can make them, but, you know, silver? Do we need any silver? You can get it in the anomaly. You need, what do you need? You need nanites, I think, to purchase that, though, so you have to gather up some nanites. And you can't sell any of your upgrades, so you'd have to, like, discover a whole bunch of animals or something like that. Buy the tubes? How many? Gold? I need gold? They don't have any gold in here. If I'd known that, it would have sold the granite. I think the granitine turns into gold. Did you say 51? Oh, 5, I think. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. That's great. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't cost much, so it's might as well grab them. It's just we don't have to waste resources. You don't need gold. You can buy solar mirrors at next station. Okay, so we don't really need it. Yeah, we could have turned the eggs. That's true, Toffee Man. We could turn the eggs into some nanites. All right, so that's something to think about. Let me make a note of that. Eggs into nanites, and I'll put a little question marks. We don't need many. I need like about a couple hundred of them, and that's it. So think about that. Good idea. All right, we'll keep that in mind. All right, so I don't think we need any silver. I think we're good there, though it's very tempting to not buy it at this point. We got so much money. I mean, I'll grab a couple of those too, just to play it safe. All right. Let's get our free upgrade real quick. Boink. You know what's funny? I don't think MJ is here, and she's watching videos of mine on my channel and sending comments to me, and I'm like, what do you mean visited? I know I visited it. Oh, dude. Okay, there's a bug there. So you can only visit it one time. It won't let me hit it again. So I can't get my upgrade. Oh, well. I really don't think I need it, so. 2 minor settlements should be 30 plus eggs. Yeah, but why do I need that many eggs? Do I need that much money? You had that happen too? Well, that's rude. Alright, so we should be able to fix our hyperdrive. But we need warp cells. We do have one hypercore, so let's use that. Where'd you go?
Technology recharge.
Done. And can we make more? I don't even have enough to make one. I have barely enough to make one right now. I mean, I can make a few. I have to take my carbon and do something with it, though. We got a ton of oxygen, though. We can turn oxygen into carbon, and then turn it into condensed as well. So that's not bad. Horror omelets? Ugh. Ugh. Maybe with a little ketchup. Yuck. One more? Yes. Okay, we can make up to 4. Alright, so we got 4 warp cells. Alright, we're in good shape. Let's see about... Hold on a second. Let me just move you out of the way for a moment. And what do we get for hyperdrive range? 150? That's pretty good. Alright, let's get going. Even if I don't need anything from them, I have a hard time stopping myself from salvaging scrap. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Alright, so we don't need to do anything else here. We're done here, right? We're just going to go... Do we have anything else? Yeah, we're going to go to our new system. So let's go ahead and hang out. Get out of here, I mean. Alright, head out. Head out is what I meant to say. So there's our route that we're taking. Wow, it's like... That's crazy. Look at that. That's really wild the way they did this. Alright. Oh, okay, there's my systems. So anyway, I got all cloudy on me like that. That's weird. Alright, so we'll head here first. I really wish I had a hyperdrive upgrade that I could use for efficiency. I wonder if it's worth looking around on the planet that we started on for, like, you know, broken stuff. You know, the broken technologies and stuff like that. So, since we're not going to the space station, I'm just going to go ahead and head out into here and... Oh, wait a second. Well, that'll take care of one asteroid, right? There we go. Really kind of wish the asteroid field was just a little more dense. Now the purple, you see these purple clouds that pop up over here? I really think, and we used to get clouds of all different colors, guys. All different colors. So there used to be orange and red and pink and green, whatever color you could think of. The problem is that lately I've been seeing only the purple ones. And if you stand still long enough, or sit still long enough, a purple cloud will appear. So if I stop right now, just shoot for a little bit while I can, you know, hang out. Will a purple cloud appear? Let's find out, huh? Got our Atlantid drive unit. So that's going to give us a boost in distance that we can go. 158. 126. Okay, we'll leave it right there. It's a slight boost. I'm going to see if it pops up again. And where's the other one? Right here. Nice, nice, okay. So nautilon plans and stuff like that. So we got all that. And to build the nautilon, I think we do need our crystal sulfides, if I remember correctly. And Humboldt drive unit, okay, good. All right, we'll leave it there. You can get corvette upgrades that expand your hyperspace jumps. That's good. You have to make a corvette anyway. That's true. That's true. I found a 57 light year C-class hyperdrive on the first system. Barely worth it. Yeah, I'm not going to bother going in there, so. Alright, is there anything we need to do here? I don't think so, right? We can just move on? Yeah, almost all. They're all 5 phases. There'll always be 5 phases. The amount of milestones you have per phase, oh, this is over on YouTube, by the way, will vary. Like, for instance, you see 7 in here. 7, 7, 7, and 7. I've seen them where they had 8 on several of them, so it'll vary a little bit. In this case, they made it a little bit shorter. That way you could get around, you know, because you don't have a choice. All right, let's go ahead and warp to the next system. Oh, it's right straight to the rendezvous, too. Look at that. So I got there in 1 jump. Well, 2 jumps, if you will. I already shot all the asteroids. Got all 20. All right. And the rendezvous looks like it's on a planet, but we're obviously going to go stop by the space station. We got to check it out. I like the fact that they're not parking us at the furthest space anymore. They're parking us towards the back now. So that's great. So this time I'm going to go to this side and I'm going to get my upgrade for my exosuit, and we'll go from there. And you'll see I'm wearing my pink shirt, by the way. In October, we choose pink. And it's in regards to gamers. And it's always on the other side, right? It's always on the other side. I don't care which side I go to. The terminal will be on the other side. So what do we got over here? Anything? I'll get some more ferrite dust in case we need it. They don't cost much. Solar mirrors. And how many do we need of those, guys? I don't have it written down. Change minimizing learner W over on the Twitch side. Well, we appreciate that. Thank you very much. But it's never a good idea. I thought I had you guys blocked from being able to put in links like that. But I appreciate you, my friend. But if you're working for somebody else, consider something to do otherwise, my friend. One second here. There we go. There we go. It's all gone. So don't do that anymore. I don't really appreciate you advertising other channels on my own. All right. So we're back to, and that's one thing. That's one. By the way, if some of you are wondering why I don't stream on Twitch very often, that's the reason why. There's a toxicity to the streaming side on Twitch that is involved in, and it's not right, man. It ain't right. You don't do that to other people's channels. It's wrong to do that. So it is just rude. Exactly. That's over on the YouTube side, where we seem to have a pretty good client base over there, people that know how to mind their manners. So, all right. So how many solar mirrors did we say? You said 5, you think? Okay, no problem. All right. And let me see. Cobalt's not a bad idea if I wanted. Did I already purchase a cobalt? I think I did. Pyrite's a good idea too. I'll put that in my starship. Copper, we can turn that into chromatic metal. Just making sure there wasn't any. Okay. I don't think we need any paraffinium. Do we need that for any reason? Pyrite's very useful. Alright, I don't see anybody else. No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I can do it on my own. It's all good. I've actually got it on my phone too, so I'm monitoring over there, and I just did it on my phone real quick. So, never without my permission. Yes, Saytaker. Yes. Yes, yes. Hold on. Fifth Element. Thank you very much for the plug on the movie. Great movie. One of my favorites. All right, and I don't think we have anything to sell, so I'm not going to bother with anything there. Okay, good. Tritium? Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab it. I don't know if we need it, but it doesn't cost much, so, you know, we'll do that. Let's take a peek. So, yeah, we need some of that. Where's my copper at? Thought I put it in here. I guess I put it over here. Go! Make me chromatic metal, my friend. Let's get out of there. Let's go get my upgrade, whatever, and go. Gunboat Willie is in the house. Good to have you here, man. Iron Star Ectogamut. Yes, yes. I'm telling you, it's one of our... I can't tell you how many times I've watched that movie. Multipass. Just absolutely one of my favorites. It was too hysterical, is basically what it is. It was just too funny of a movie for me. 30,000. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. Okay, that's done. Let's pick up some stuff. Mining beam module, that's good. Unstable gel, we can sell that for money at the next place we go to. And I'll go ahead and put it in. It's not going to hurt anything. You always uninstall it later. You still have 1.6 million credits. Space bucks, as we like to call them. Sub-Zero's in the house. Thank you very much for being here, Sub-Zero. Watch your message, and I didn't catch the person who sent it. Sorry about that. All right, on our way. I hope you're doing well, Gunboat Willie. Thank you for saying hi to everybody. Appreciate you. And I need to get my pulse engine charged up. That's what the pyrite is for. We'll use that. This is a poisonous planet. We got dissonance detected, so we should have, if we can get an A-class... Where do we get our A-class thing from? A-class upgrade. There it is, advanced mining laser. We have to search the wreckage of a lost corvette. Okay. Which I have a funny feeling we can get it here, so... Gonna have to scoot, falling asleep, catch the rest tomorrow. Hey, no problem. Thank you very much, Sonalita, for all your help. I appreciate you, man. Delta, good to have you here, buddy. Thank you very much for being here, man. 4.5 hours it took you to get that done. Good grief. I don't look forward to spending 4.5 hours this evening doing it, but it is what it is. We do what we gotta do. Radiant shards, yeah, we need the advanced mining laser for that, though, Carnivore. Good to have you here, buddy, by the way. Appreciate you. All right, now, is there a matter of... approximate location? No, okay. Maybe. Looks like a lovely place. I have a funny feeling it's right here. What do you think? Yep, we are there. All right, and we can gather. It says have eggs too. We can gather more eggs if we want to. I don't know if they're really needed.
Toxic protection.
Ollie. Okay. Containers.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
And I got another storm popping up. Where's the door? There's the door. Okay.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Why, thank you very much. I'm glad it's stabilizing. All right. We got some stuff over here. Let's check it out. Okay, good. And an ion battery. That's cool. User identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edged, like something that once lived but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I the senses to taste the air of this planet, I imagined it would have reeked with some kind of alien feeder. But nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, crawling on a mat of slow cilia, moving from me. I should have left it alone. I don't think that this was necessary. I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my journey. Ah, condensed carbon. And some nanites that we really didn't quite need, but that's okay. Alright, cool. Switch me over to TV while I get something done. I will not be able to chat, but I'll be watching. Alright, Soul Song, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Lurk away. Lurking is always welcome. Have your little guy... How's your little guy doing? Laughing? Oh, yeah, really. Delta, what's going on, man? Walking? Talking? Talking back? Staying up all night still? I mean, you're looking, what, January, I think, right, was when they were born, so 10 months? Yeah, I gotta be close. I know they're crawling by now. They're definitely mobile, but good grief. I can hear him laughing away in the other room now. All right, so Did we get it? We got it. Okay, so we didn't really need to read that. Yeah, let's go down here. So there's things you can sell too if we don't want to put the upgrades in. So something to think about. All right, that looks like it's done. What's next? So now we need to craft a debris rangefinder. Okay. Let's see. Does it go here? Does it go here? Does it go here? I bet you it goes here. I bet you it goes in your ship. All right. Somebody dug a hole. Okay. Get me out of the baby cage here. I'm stuck. All right. There we go. All right. So it goes over. Nope. Doesn't go there. How about here? Nope. I thought I got the... Did I not get the reward for it? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. So you put it here. So we need a quantum computer and we need a metal plate. Can we make the quantum computer? Let's find out. There we can. How do we make it? Microprocessor, which we got. We need antimatter. We got the chromatic metal. All right. Okay. And then what else we need? A metal plate. Okay, hold on. There it is. Okay. And now we can make it. All right. Good deal. Got it. All set there. Problem with Vikings. Sorry. All right, so now what? Now we need to... We got it. So we get the corvette parts. Thunderbird, landing gear, Titan, Medusa class, photon cannon array, landing bay. Okay, good. All right. And emission radar as well. Obviously. You got to have that for some reason. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. What do we got? What's next? We have to assemble it. So I guess we're heading back to the space station. There you are. Come on. Hold steady. On our way. All right. So let's go over here. I guess we could have used that on the hyperdrive. I didn't even think about it. You guys kept telling me to use it for that, and I forgot. My bad. You know what we need to do too? Can we put this all in our exosuit? Do we have enough room? I think we do. Yeah, got plenty of room. So we'll probably need the Atlantid drive to put into it, I'm guessing. There we go. You get a new one? Oh, okay. Wait a minute, I thought you were going to bed. Go to bed. Take out everything. I did. I had plenty of room in my exosuit, so. Alright, sorry. Family. I tried jumping into nomanssky the first time in years today, realized I had to relearn everything. Yeah, I tell you, Aaron, that happens a lot. I know what you mean, because a lot of people jump out of it because they got frustrated about something, you know, and it's understandable if that crap happens. And one of these days they're going to put that little helipad over here. Have to run to the other way into the station, blah. Appreciate you all supporting me on the Twitch side of things. Thank you so much for that. We'll get there. Eventually. Alright, here we are. Create a new corvette. I like to reposition myself there. All right, we got some landing gear. Now, we got 2 pieces of it, so I'm just going to go ahead and put them both down. And then we got the Thunderbird hab. Glass cockpit, put over here. We got Medusa class reactor. I always put it towards the back. Thrusters. I think we got 2 of these, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, there's 2. Landing bay. Okay, we're good. Everybody does it the same, does it a different way, right? But pretty much, you know, a lot of people do it this way anyway. And I'm going to put the guns on top. Okay. And I don't think there's anything else to put on this, right? There's nothing else we got. That's it. Okay. Right click. There we go. Finalize. Let's take a peek. I'd say that looks pretty good. We've got a supercharged slot on it as well. I don't see an Atlantid drive, but I guess we'll find out, right? Compare. We don't have to worry about cargo. We've already moved it over. So I guess we're done. Add to the collection. You get a correct. Oh, you do. Okay, good. You get the recipe for storage crate, and they're pretty cheap. Good. All right. I guess that's it. And my other ship should be gone. Okay. Let's take a look at the inventory on the Starship real quick. Yeah, look at that. The Atlantid drive just popped in. All right, so what's the hyperdrive range? 108, 141. Okay, so that's not terrible. These 2 go together, so let's put them together. Landing gear goes with landing gear. Let's see. Guns go with guns. Shields go by themselves. You don't go anywhere. I don't think you really link up to anything. There we go. All right, and I'm going to store some stuff in my ship real quick, so give me just a second. There we go. While we're at it, I'll hang on to the ion battery because those are handy. That's for selling purposes later on if we need it. Okay. Yeah, why not? Put it there. All right, that's good for now. Oh, what did I forget? Hold on. Okay, so landing. I'm just curious. Okay. I was hoping it would say that. All right, so we'll hang on to it for now. It's not going to cause us any problems. All right. You scrap the drive and bring the other one. You'll get 125 uranium for some. Demager. Good idea. So if we scrap this, there you go. And we get some Atlantidium as well. And a living glass. Cool. Excellent. This is what, 2 to 4? Yeah, it's a 2 to 4 ratio. Never understood that. Why don't they just make it 1 to 2? But whatever. But it does really... That's fantastic. That's really great. So that was good. All right. So we can also put the mission radar in. Just go right there. So I think that takes care of that. Do we need the mission radar at any time? Scrap the Explorer? You think? We can scrap it, can't we? Yeah, that's right. Ooh, brilliant. It's a little bit of a run, though. There we go. Got to make sure it's present. This long walk. That's okay. I got to get my steps in today. To the scrapper. You have ore, more than enough cash. That's true. And no, we never need the radar. Okay, I was wondering about that. I didn't see it anywhere in there in any of the milestones that required us to use it for anything, so. But I'll go ahead and get rid of it this one time to see if it's worth it. So one thing we can do before we do that, hold on. Really, it's out of range. It should never be out of range in a space station. All right. Dense carbon we get out of that. We can't really scrap anything else. Okay. Just checking. Meant to be running. Yes, Ognum, I know. Thank you. Do that double jump thing. I would love to, but I don't have it. Salvage. Scrap. And we get 3 million out of it. Okay. And I'll sell the stuff at the next station. We don't need to worry about it. So, off we go. Yeah, the double jump thing where you do the jump in the air and then but you need the rocket. It's the rocket boots that you need in order to do that. Otherwise it doesn't work. So what you can do is you can wait till that gets really low on the running juice and just use your jetpack for a couple moments and then keep running. That's something you can try. And there we go. And we get a microprocessor out of it and another ion battery, so that's actually pretty cool. And we got some copper. We'll turn that more into chromatic metal. Some atomic regulators to sell. We got some actually pretty cool stuff. I'll hang on to that one for now. Hyperdrive module. 242. 90 light years. That's actually pretty good. 240. Okay. We'll leave it like that. And a pulse engine module. Sure, why not? Can't hurt. There. Okay. I think we got enough to get us going here, right? Alright, so anything left? Search the wreckage of a lost corvette. So we have to exit the station. Hold on a second. I always put that on a hotkey. Storage bin? Build a storage crate? Okay. Nutrition, crew, living wall, metapod. You mean a cargo rack? Or am I missing something? I must be missing something. Where is the... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Cargo rack. Got it. I need 3 metal plates for that. I guess that's not terrible. How are we doing on ferrite? Yeah, we are okay. 1, 2, 3. Good thing I bought some on the other space stations, right? Okay, let's put you right there. What's this? Oh, we have our refiner unit. I forgot we had that. I don't know. Is there anything in here I need to get to put? I don't know. Carbon nanotubes. Okay. Wow, interruptions galore today. Sorry, guys. Let's see. I guess I could put the crystal sulfides in there. A lot of the stuff I need to keep on me. Yeah. Yeah, well, I need the microprocessors, like, underwater somewhere. Because I'm probably going to be near my ship at any point in time. Refiner unit, we'll put that right there. I'll just put it in. I don't know if we're going to ever use it, but we'll see. Okay, so, rangefinder. I'm guessing we have to go... Yeah. Anytime. And there we are. There's our wreckage. Okay, stop. You know what we ought to do? Hold on a second. There we go. We put a ladder in. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. The guns are in the way. I should have put the guns underneath the ship is what I should have done. Oh well. Alright. And we do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, so from what I understand, what we need to do is is we can harvest all these things, right? Oh, that's a crew log. Log of the fireship Arcadia. Can we get this thing too? No? Okay. Yep, got it. Can you harvest from all these parts, or what do you get? Component housing, okay. Nice. Oh, scan first? Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Is there anything else to scan? Oh, there was something there. Hold on. Oh, it says you've already done it. It doesn't make a difference then. You can hit it as much as you want. That's pretty much it. All right. So those are the only two pieces that you can actually do anything with. All right, got it. That's a good question. Can you shoot it with your ship, or do you really need your multi-tool? It's a good question. I'm just checking the other stuff to see if any of this other stuff is usable. Pretty neat, though. Alright. Let's get back in the ship. 313. Oh, good for him. He's finally finished, huh? That's good. Alright, let's see something here. No? How about the rock? Okay, that's actually doing something, isn't it? No? No, that's not doing anything. So you probably could. So we got to try that next time. We'll go ahead and try that and see what we come across. Because maybe just shooting it from here rather than getting out of your ship might be faster. So that's a good idea. Alright, cool. Alright, so we are done with that. Advanced mining laser plans, prepackaged aquajets unit. Alright, so we can now add a mining, advanced mining laser. We need a hermetic seal and a carbon nanotube. Which I thought we had extra carbon nanotubes. Okay. Could have swore we had some. Did I put it in the inventory? Going to get out the get log. Yeah, there they are. So we can't access this from inside our... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep that then. We shall see. And I need a hermetic seal, and that's done. And we have our aquajets. Okay, where do we want to put you? Doesn't make a difference. Okay. Yeah, I know I stored them. That's the bad part. I'm at this point and could not figure out what to do exactly, so thanks. What do we leave? You're gonna get out, at least for the expedition milestone and general game. Oh, okay, so you have to grab that. Otherwise, you could probably use the ship-based weapons. All right, good to know. I know they're in storage, A-Trigger. Sorry about that. That's over on the Twitch side. All right, so I'm not sure if I want that. We'll see. Fireship Arcadia. That's very interesting. So we got to reach the second rendezvous. Did we get the phase 1 complete? Okay, done. All right, on to phase 2. And like you already know, we've already completed some stuff. So let's head out of here. Go to phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. It's all the way down over there. Now, we don't have to go by the route that they're taking us. We can go here, 208 light years, or I can go like maybe here, which we've already been to. That's the system we started at, it looks like. That's hilarious. Or what we took to get here. We can go here. I mean, sometimes you can find a system that might be better, but how far away is it, by the way? 247. Okay. But I'll go the route. We'll go the route that they're giving us. Play by the rules, Paul. Play by the rules. Why aquagents? Why aquajets? We don't land in corvettes. You do have to land on the water. I think you have to do that. I don't think you have much of a choice. Okay. We need to do another jump. Hello, Zerexol. Good to have you here. Thank you very much, very much. Whoop, we're getting a raid? Well, I'll be darned. Should I go in disguise again? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I keep these around just for you, Jason. Good to have you here. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. Jason Raid on YouTube. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Jason, for the raid. Always appreciate you. 07 to you, my friend. Hope things are going well. I know you're tired, so if you want to go ahead and get some rest and head out, get something to eat real quick and crash, go ahead and do so. And your rest better not be involved with playing a whole bunch of games, okay? Come on, man. Not bad. Jason's got the lead now at just over 3 hours in the speed run. 30-minute run yet? No, Chris. No, Chris. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, all your raiders, and I appreciate you. Andy's here. Good to have you. Oh, no, it's Andy. Mary Lizzie, good to have you. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't
Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate you, my friend. Kagome Leopardin? I could be wrong. Gladys. Oh, you dog, you. Thank you, Gladys. I appreciate you, dear. With the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. And go figure. Oh, no, it's Andy gets one of them. Chris Brooks, Matthew, good to have you here. Thank you very much and congratulations. Emmy Merrick, thank you so much. I said it right the first time. So, Kagome Leopardin. Very good, very good. And let me see who else. It's a whole bunch of people that just popped in. You got some people you brought with you, Jason. I really appreciate you, man. Jason Plays received a gift membership. Jason, I always thought you were a member to begin with, dude. That's hilarious. I absolutely love it. Papa's Blingow, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. If you didn't get on about microphones, we would have been less. He gets into those rants. Jason does that on occasion. He likes to get in his rants, especially if he's really tired. Just hug him, okay? He just needs a hug. That's all he needs. I am a double member now. Wait a minute. Is that how you've been doing it? You've got a second account that says Jason Plays? I love it.
Surely you can't be serious.
Mick Nax, thank you very much for subscribing. 07 to you, my friend. Appreciate you, man. Who else? Looks like we got a whole bunch of people that just subscribed. Mick, we got Artful Abraxas.
I am serious.
We've got Leafbinder. Thank you so much for subscribing. Kumgan, appreciate you as well. Did I miss a few people? I did.
I am serious.
I know I missed some people in there. I apologize. Leafbinder, hold on. They're in here. Kumgan, yes, yes. Appreciate that. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. I really appreciate that. Jason Plays with a Z. You got to have that secret spy account. I love it, Jason. I love it. Bedtime for you in the UK, Andy. Well, you go ahead and get some sleep, man. You need it. You've been ragging on Jason for a few hours there in his stream, so, you got to do what you got to do, dude. I appreciate you, man. I love being over there. I wish I had more time this afternoon to have watched your stream, Jason. I was able to lurk for a little while, but just the meetings were killing me. They were just killing me today. So many people I needed to talk to. So, Old Explorer, good to have you. Thank you very much, Ed, for being here. Appreciate you. Grape Ape, thank you very much. Subscribed and liked. Thank you. 07 to you too, my friend. And Mary Lizzie's in the house. Thank you for being here. Mary Lizzie, I had to add you in there someplace so I can get your link in there for your account, for your channel as well. So appreciate you. Appreciate you for being here. Well, yeah, guys, let's go ahead and do this. Let's keep going. We're just getting started into the second expedition. Mr. Cybersecurity, thank you very much. 07 to you for subscribing. So we got timestamp 2 we're getting into. We've got a couple other that have been gotten, but not really. Schultz, thank you very much for subscribing. 07 to you as well. That was weird. It kind of went out of sequence there. Kind of strange. So we're going to go ahead and just continue on with number 2, see how much we can get done tonight. I'm hoping we can get them all done, but we'll see what happens. So we're at second rendezvous, sort of. We're at the space station. I don't know if we really need to be doing anything here, and I've been getting the assistance of a couple people that I've had here. The problem with landing at the space stations now is the long haul to get up to the front of the station. So I don't know if it's really worth doing this or not. Jacko Spade, good to have you. Scuba Steve, see you in there. Any cool Atlantis Corvette parts yet? I don't even know. Do I? Got the twin sublight jets. I should put them on there. You know what? I've been meaning to do that. The ship is very... It looks right. It's appeasing my OCD. Because there's that, right? So let's modify. I want to get the gun someplace else. Can I put it underneath? No. Not going to go anywhere else, are you? All right. We got to figure that... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, good. I've been wanting to do that. And I do want to add in... Where are they? Oh, look at the longshore thruster. Oh, I like that. That's nice. That's new. The wide body's pretty cool, too. I like that, too. That's new. But the swim sublights, yeah, let's put you guys there. That looks good. Give us a little extra oomph. Not that it's really going to do anything to it, but let's see. Yeah, and it already matched itself up here. That's great. All right, good deal. Cool. I can't wait to take it out for a spin. Do I need to do anything here? I don't think I do, guys, right? Delta Creator, good to see you. I just saw you in there. I see you in there. Thank you, Delta Creator. Appreciate you. Maybe people will find use in the rocket boots. You know, the rocket boots are handy when they're in the stations like this. That's the best place to use them. So it is what it is. What else we got? Jacko Spade. Good to have you here, Jack. Appreciate you. Late and last, I'm sure, coming from Jason. Let's see how it looks. It's the OCD and the ADHD at the same time. That's what really is a pain, to be honest with you, Kagome. It's ridiculous because you want to look at everything that's going on. You want to gather up everything, and then your OCD is like, cut it out. So if you can get them to stop fighting with each other, let me know. Really appreciate it. My Discord. Isn't it in there someplace? Oh, thanks for posting that, Demager, about Mary Lizzie. I appreciate you. The Discord channel should... There it is. Well, thank you for just putting it in there. I appreciate that. I had to put that command in there. I haven't done that on Streamlabs yet. That's a good one. I had to add that in. Discord does come up, pardon me, not Discord. Streamlabs does come up and throw my Discord channel up there on occasion, so that's pretty cool. Feel free to join the Discord channel. I appreciate you. All right, so, and yeah, you have them both. Yeah, I hear you. With the autism, well, that's okay. You know, I think all of us are on the spectrum at some point. Wouldn't be surprised if I was too. And then there's the problem that my job now requires me to communicate with a lot of different people, both in person, on virtual, as well as by phone, as well as by, and it's just, it's a way for me to crawl out of my shell, if you will. So, all right, let's head to the second rendezvous. I'm spending a lot of time yapping. That looks pretty good, actually. That's not bad. I mean, is the gate open still? No, it's closed this time. I had to get rid of one of the landing gears. You know what, though? While we're traveling, real quick, I should be able to do this. Yeah, it still has trouble with you putting in components while you're traveling in Pulse. I don't know why, but it does. So in order to do this, I have to get the ship to stop, because I wanted to make an exit right here. So anytime I wanted to leave the ship, I could just jump on top and jump off. It'll come in handy for the black hole later. It's a pain in the neck. Fix it. Hello, games. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you. Okay. Moving on. Oh, Jason, have a great evening. Thanks for joining us. I don't see where your name popped in again. I apologize. But enjoy your dinner, enjoy your evening, and sleep well, my friend. And stop playing games for a couple of hours. Good grief. My gosh. Marine planet. So this is the planet that we're looking at that's going to be the issue, right? It's underwhelming, you say, Steve? Well, maybe if we do some speed runs, maybe it'll help. We'll see what happens, right? All right, wait a minute. What have we here? Well, that's interesting. Someone put a base down. Are you kidding me? Come on, guys. We've talked about this. Yeah, everybody's put a base in. Look at this. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that took care of that one. Is there another one? There is. Now, there's so many bases here right now from all the people who have made bases. We can just keep doing this repeatedly and they'll all still be here. So, I know. Oh well, it is what it is. Join Discord, my name is the same as here.
Incoming storm.
Oh good, a wall of flame. On a water planet? Does that mean the water will start boiling? Or are we just going to go through some rocky seas here in a minute? We're going to find out in a minute. Okay, what do we got? So I've got to get down to the depths, right? But if I'm not mistaken, didn't we get our plans for this? Hold on. Life support, hold on. Yeah, there we go, nautilon. So can we build the nautilon? Except we have to get out into the water to do that, right? Oh, is that it? Jeez. Really? Alright. Alright, so we can build some stuff here. Underwater protection units. Let's throw these in here. We're going to need them both. We're going down into the depths. We're going to be going deep. So, let me get up out of the water just a touch. Alright, so we can build the nautilon platform. We need magnetized ferrite and 3 dihydrogen jellies. Alright, I got to remember that. I'm not sure if we'll have enough for the dihydrogen jellies. I do. Okay. And what was it? Magnetized ferrite, I think? And how much of that do we need? 90. So I need 180 ferrite, which I do not have. Okay, so we need some more ferrite if we want to be able to do this. And I'm looking in my inventory to see if there's anything in there I can convert, and I don't have a thing. I don't think so, anyway. Let me check. Alright. Sometimes you throw something in there and you're like, oh wait, that turns into ferrite? And it's worth looking at, so you never know, right? Anybody have any ideas? The refiner comes in ferrite plus carbon dust. Oh, yeah, that's right. Where are you, my friend? Now it's a hot storm, so our jetpack should be a little bit better. There we go. Good point. Thank you for that. So what ferrite we do have, we can throw into the refiner and then do some carbon. Now we do have oxygen too. So we can, oh, and it makes it into magnetized ferrite. Isn't that nice? All right, hold on a second here. I need to make more ferrite is what I need to do though. Will the oxygen do that for me? Ah. And that'll double it. Okay, so let's do that. Condensed? Figures. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Hold on. We'll make 20. Let me see what condensed carbon will do. See, I've been playing the game. I've got like 4,600 hours into this game. You'd think I'd know this crap by now. That also makes magnetized. And it's a 1 to 2 ratio, so it's still not quite enough. Alright, so let me put the oxygen back in. Yeah, I know. I'm learning stuff. It just doubles it, which is great, but that still doesn't allow me to have enough. But that is a 1 to 2 ratio. It takes a little bit to get done, and you notice you're not using any fuel to make this, so that's the best part.
Storm clearing.
So we'll get a bunch of ferrite out of this, and we may have to do this a couple times, but we need that magnet. We're going to need the nautilon to go down, because there's no other way around this. So I've got to remember that. We're going to need 100 magnetized ferrite. Let me make a note of it. 100 magnetized, or F++ as it's called. All right. one more time. Do we have any to begin with? Hold on. No, we didn't. Okay. Let's put the oxygen in. And we'll double it one more time. Actually, we're going to have to do it again. Yeah, as long as we can get enough of this, it should be good. Actually, you know what? You're right. That should be enough. Because we're doubling it. Alright, we can do this. I got it. It's harder when you play more than one game. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good too. Zarek Sol's over on the Twitch side. Thank you very much for being over there. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, it is harder when you're playing more than one game. I'm doing a lot of Dune Awakening now, so I keep finding myself trying to get into the inventory in a different manner. So things like that. Yeah, that's an issue. All right, so let's go ahead and grab, where's the condensed? And we need 90. And I think we already got some, didn't we? Probably making more than I need. Yeah, 86 is what we need. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to build this thing. Whee. Oh, too close. There we go. Nope, still too close. Come on now. Give me a break. All right. No edit permission. How many bases are here? I mean, my gosh. I'm going to try it one more time. Nope, still can't make it. I'm going to have to go somewhere else. So, for those of you who build bases in the expedition on planets and upload them, because none of us will have access to it, please stop. Okay? I don't know how many times we've had to say it. It kills it for everybody. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Now I've wasted launch thruster fuel. There we go. Nice. He was going to do a little swan dive there. That would have been pretty cool. All right. Now we're good. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. And we should have access to... There's the upgrade. Huh. Alright. Now, do we need the Tethys beam, or the sonar, or the osmotic generator? I don't think we need any of these, do we? It's less fuel usage, I know, but... Didn't we get fuel for it? I thought we had fuel. We don't get fuel. Crap. Oh, did I leave it in the ship? No, I didn't. Okay. Put the engine in the supercharged slot. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could have swore we had fuel, but... There we go. Okay. Let's get in. Alright, so we need to go down to a depth of 1,000, and I need 5 of those crystals while we're down there. And I need to scan for a creature that is larger than 10 kilograms. Alright, I think we got everything, right? You got it. So that should be in my exocraft now, right? Yeah, we're good. Excellent. The depth is on the left side. It looks like we're down to 300. 400. Close. We're in the deep ocean. We don't have protection for this, so we'll have to be careful, of course. We can only spend a little bit of time outside of our bubble, if you will. All right, there's a crystal right there, or is that something else? How deep are we? 851. Okay. There's a crystal right there. That's what we're looking for, the beam. And we can't spend a lot of time out here because of deep water. Okay. How deep are we? Oh, we're almost there, actually. A little bit further. Crap. Not quite, right? Not quite. Oh, there was a nice creature over me. Hold on.
Units received.
There we go. We got that. Oh, good. There's a depth. We got it. All right, good deal. So let's get the other two. We're all done. Oh, that sucked. All right, you got me. Let's see. Okay, there's a couple beams over there. I can see them. See, now those beams, they're coming out from underground, under the ocean floor, so we'd have to dig down to get them. I'm trying to avoid that if we can. Oh, there's one. How's the fuel situation? Looks good. Okay, and if we take a look around, we can usually see these things around, but I'm not going to spend a lot of time outside of my ship. I've seen what happens. Now, for a lot of newer players, this gives you an opportunity to see what it's like in these deep, deep depths of the ocean. There's no other space exploring game that really gives you this kind of, you know, immersiveness, if you will. That should be 5, right? Do I have 5 or is that 4? That's 4. Crap. Thought I had 5. One more. Fishies. Hi, fishies. There's one. Going down. Okay. Nope. There it is. Got it. And we did it. Now, is there anything else we need to do while we're down here? Okay, we got to do another one of those finder things again. Okay, good. Looks like we got everything on number 2. That should be it, right? I got the 8 sulfides earlier, didn't I? No, I didn't. You're right. Didn't I? No, I got them earlier. I got them on the first planet. On the starter planet. We already got those. I got 9 of them, actually. They're back in the ship. Hey, Bob Stupax, Vegas World. Good to have you here. Got the green crystals. Yeah, we got them all. They're on the ship right now. If you, they're in the inventory on the ship, so we've already got those. So let me see what kind of rewards we got here. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, really? Multi-tool? Okay. And movement modules, mining beam. Good, good, good. Multi-tool. Not multi-tool. Exocraft. Wow, okay, everything's in here, huh? But I don't think we need the wonder, do we? I don't think so. Alright. Head up to the ship. Ship. Where is the ship? North, west, ship. There it is. Carbon-based life form to go to sleep. Yeah, you do that. I find both Elite and Star Citizen to feel more immersive. Really? To each his own. That's no problem. I get it. You know, and here I am playing this game. There's very little, what's the word I'm looking for? There's very little combat for the most part. Why? Oh, okay. I see what happened. There's very little combat in this game unless you really look for it, so to speak. So you don't usually have to worry about the combat aspects of this, but then I go and I play like Dune Awakening and, you know, that's all combat. Yeah, the butterfly rays are pretty cool. They're very pretty. I actually have... Get on my ship. Nope, ran out of juice. I have on my Corvette, on my main save, I've got an actual wonder projector built into the top of it, and it's got one of those big rays right over the top of it, just flapping away. I made it as large as I could, so it's huge and hovers over the ship. That was a pretty cool, that was one of my cooler ideas that I did. So, alright. Yeah, oxygen's fine. So yeah, storage container. There's my 9 crystal sulfide, so we're all set there. I'll stick the wonder projector in there, the sea glass. I'll keep the dihydrogen jellies because I think I'm going to need them. All right, let's get these upgrades put in, by the way. See, I did it again. Keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay. Yes, please. Actually, I think I'm going to put you there. Good. Scanner. Okay, good. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to do it that way. To finding infested planets. Ooh, that's a good one. X4 could be too much at times. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Let's see. Planet name. Oh, there you go. So, Drizzy, it's in the Rendezvous 3 system. Planet name starts with a G, even though the milestone says it isn't there. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Thank you for that. That's what I like about No Man's Sky and Elite. You can choose how much or how little combat you want. Exactly. That's the good point. And you don't have to have the combat if you don't want it. I mean, there's so much of... Some people just build stuff. Some people build fishing villages or go fishing for stuff. Raise animals. You can build a farm if you want to. I mean, there's so much things. Yep, got the rewards. So the only thing left on that particular milestone is this. Got to relocate. So let's go ahead and just get in our cockpit real quick, and we'll make... So we need a lot of these. So we need more quantum computers and metal plates. So we are going to be pressed for, or hard to find a bunch of stuff unless we get a lot of ferrite. So I'm going to put down that we need at least, I think we're up to 6 metal plates, maybe 7. Do you need one for the quantum computer? No, you don't, but you did need the microprocessors. You do need antimatter. All right. So I'm going to say at least 10 metal plates. I'm making notes. I think the joy of No Man's Sky is that it is a very small development team. They can pump out content far quicker than a big studio. True. True. They can. To lock this system up. Somehow I did not get the announcement for the stream. Darn YouTube. Hey MJ, I saw your comment on one of the videos, and I made a comment earlier. I said, MJ's leaving comments on videos of mine. She probably didn't notice that I was streaming tonight. That's cool. Don't worry about it. Good to have you here, MJ. Appreciate you. Sometimes more money leads to strings attached that impact the end product. I agree. I think Hello Games has done a lot. I think they've been taking whatever money they did make and invested in it and made money on that, and that's what they're basing everything off of. So I think they're doing really good. Just caught you before I fell asleep, Demager says to MJ. Also, you can play No Man's Sky in so many different ways and control the pace of the story. Oh, absolutely, and that's what I'm doing with my story playthrough that I've got coming out every Monday. So on my story mode playthrough that I'm doing for the Voyagers, but this can still fit into it, that's exactly what I did. As a matter of fact, I think I'm in episode 9, which you guys haven't seen yet. I'm actually building a Corvette because I can. So it's been pretty cool. It's been really, really cool to do it that way. I really love the whole aspect of it. And the Corvette designs that people have been making, have they been phenomenal, or is it just me? My gosh, unbelievable what these people have been building. Absolutely incredible. So anyway, let me get back to it. All right, we got to make this. So I need to make a quantum computer, and for that I need an antimatter. Where's my antimatter? Which means I'm short on condensed carbon. It's not one thing, it's another. So we need a lot of carbon. I'm going to remember that. I don't think that's quite enough. There we go. That should be enough. Okay. Oh, the quantum computer. Sorry, my bad. All right, there we go. So And there we go. So let's go ahead and search for this one. So we're going to probably be doing this in every system. So that's, I think the next space station or next system I go to, I'm going to stop at the space station. Oh, wow, the timing was crazy there. All right, so we don't need to find the log here, right? Okay, there's one. So that explains, that answers your question. So we got a Titan class walkway, got some aerofoils. And there probably is another log I need to get, so let me get out there. That's why I made this little quick ramp, so I can head over there real quick. Let's see. I'm wondering if the scan will turn anything up. Oh, there it is, see? Right there. There you go. Log of the ship. Going from bad to worse. Can't wait to get home. Navigation distorted. Nothing but static. Warping but just empty systems. Lost in some abandoned sector? Ooh. Now it's getting creepy. Okay. So that's what we got to do. Oh, that's cool. So that did work out, actually. Can you get down the ladder there, buddy? Okay, good. Yeah, I know. Phase 2. Got it, got it, got it. So not bad. So phase 2 took us another 30 minutes. Life support gel, ion batteries. Very good. Actually, those are kind of handy. And then we get our trail customization and the plans, so I can add it to my ship right now if I want to.
Technology installed.
There we go. Let me see. Where are we going to put you? We can put you anywhere. I'll put you over there. Okay. And I want to put this in my person. There we go. So we got some upgrades that we can add to our ship if we wish. We'll see. All right. We are on our way. Let's go to number 3. Is this the first run? Yes, this is my first run. I'm not beating anybody's time. I'm still exploring. We've gone over this every time, guys. Every time the first day it comes out, I'm just exploring it. I'm checking it out, getting all the rewards, and just seeing what it feels like. After that, we'll decide how fast we're gonna do it. Okay? So, stop it. No speed runs from me today. Okay? I mean, I know it's 2 years running, but come on. Anomaly access just, but it's abandoned. Yeah, the anomaly's in abandoned mode. You can get to access to some of the things in there, obviously, but not everything. So we're going to need ferrite. I don't know if we're going to be stopping on a planet and hanging out for a little while. I do know we do need to. But fancy. Nancy 07 to you on the YouTube side. Thank you very much for this super chat. I appreciate you, dear. The door actually closed. Yeah, sometimes. It's sometimes closed. It looks like there's like a shadow of one there, but no, that might have just been the landing gear. So let me just check the space station here. There we go. Oh, I'm glad you're not speeding through because we have to see what to do when it's our turn. I know. Thank you, Miriam. I appreciate you, dear. You can pick up your stuff from the expedition station and rewards if you want, as well as the Quicksilver. That's true. When you're done with it on your regular save. We're going to say that again. I know somebody asked that at the very beginning of the stream, and they said, hey, you know, I see you doing it from a new save. Can't we do it from our regular save? You can. We are, as us content creators have learned over the years, though, you may want to hold off doing that for now. Because you're going to get to a point where, I'm going to grab a couple more of those. There we go. You're going to get to a point where they're going to have some bugs or something like that, and if you're doing it in your main save and something gets jammed up, your main save is corrupted, and that can cause problems. So we recommend at the very first, when the first expeditions drop, do it from a new save, and just do the expedition straight. And later on, as you get towards the end, like the last week or two, then go ahead and do it from your main save to get the other rewards on that particular character or something like that. Let's see. Gold, platinum, chlorine. Chamber. No, nothing else is really needed here. You know what we can do? Let me get rid of that. Yeah, that. Subatomic regulators. There we go. And we got the logs. That's true. Got more jets. Another log. Okay, good. All right, I think we're good. I start new saves pretty often. Yeah, I do too. I like going through the main storyline. That's why I have that storyline, story mode, long playthrough, going through all the menus, all this. I like to check it every now and then because once in a while they change something with the storyline, and they'll just change something small, and you're like, wait a second, what happened here? Miriam, 07 to you, dear, gifting a membership. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Looks like, is that Majkani Jr. got it? Thank you. Congratulations. Good for you. Free upgrade. 50,000. I wouldn't call it free, but I've got 4.5 million, so I think we're okay. Let's grab some things out of here, see what we got. Because every now and then, you might get something neat. Like I got a storage augmentation. There you go. Look at that. These are worth something, the fusion cores. I got plenty of ferrite now. Look at that. That's good. Banned weapons. So this is illegal goods, but that's okay. Storage augmentation for the ship is pretty cool, though. You know what? Let me put this in here just for the heck of it. Okay. Whoop. That's not where we're going. Is this the way? Nope. That's not the way either. Hey, we found the exit. Excellent. Where's my ship? And we can go over here, and can we do it here? I think we can. See the ship here? It looks like one of the ships that I own. I don't have those thrusters on the side. Is that crazy or what? All right, upgrade, fly, and I'm going to put it up here in this empty spot because that annoys me. All right, good deal. Abbreviation for Major. Got it. That is good to know. Major Canny Jr. Got it. Understood. Thank you, sir. I apologize. How do we find the floating companion? Any tips? There's a planet that has some floating fish and stuff like that that aren't actually flyers that you can usually get. All right, Miriam. That's enough. I mean, thank you, dear. 07 to you again. And who got the membership? Who got the membership? Frank. Congratulations, Frank, for getting the membership. Right. So let's get out of here and go on to... Now, we are at Rendezvous 3 system, so we got to go to the rendezvous. Right? Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, it's over here. This is the Rendezvous 3. Now, you said there was a planet here that started with... What was it? A B? That's corrosive. Abandoned. That's not going to help us at all. Boiling Doom. That sounds like a great place to put a summer home. Is it this one, maybe? No, it's cactus flesh. Well, it's dusty, though. That could be it. There's a planet behind it, though.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Hey,
And don't
Punishments
call me
X,
silly.
Punishments X. Really appreciate the subscription over on YouTube. Thank you very much. Gamma Intensive. So, I don't think the Rendezvous 3 system... Wait a minute. There's another one over here. Hold on a second. Is there a moon or something over here? I'm going to look because I'm curious. Yeah, there is. Look at that. A little moon back there. Okay. Let's see. Supercritical. Okay. That means when you land there, it starts pointing out all your flaws. Okay? That's what it does. It's an awful planet to go to. I don't recommend it. Woohoo, Toffee Man. What happened? Clocked 5,000 hours last week. It's too many for most games, but No Man's Sky isn't most games. I just passed 4,600 myself, so I hear you, man. That's fantastic. I can't see taking No Man's Sky off my computer. No. I've been playing this since 2019, and I don't think I've stopped playing it. I mean, it's always something different every single time. So, yeah, I agree with you guys. The new Harry Potter Harry Kisses have fun quotes and pictures from the movie. Might be a good pickup. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm sure they appreciate the recommendation. All right, I'm going to head to that planet. If anyone has a bead on the planet that supposedly has the sock puppets on it and stuff like that, withering tendrils, if you will, let me know. Might be the one behind me. It's the RV planet. You're just ahead of me, Elon. I just passed 4,300. Yeah, I hear you, man. I mean, I got to do a lot of recordings and stuff like that too, so I'm doing a lot. I got a short video coming out soon. I just remembered I got to get that done. I think we can record videos and then post them later on to come out at a later date. So I've got a few extra episodes. Just after my daughter's wedding is the last episode I got coming out, so I give myself a little bit of leeway. Old Man Gib, thank you very much for the go for it, if you will. I appreciate that, man. I'm not even sure if that's a super chat or what that is, but thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. And look at you, the 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap. Old Man Gib, you are a rock star, my friend. I appreciate you. 07 to you. Oh, it is the planet. 07 to you, man. Look at that. There's a worm right there. And all you folks, all you 10 people that just got memberships, congratulations to you. Feel free to stay in the membership if you wish. It's kind of like being subscribed over on Twitch, folks. There we go. All right. And I'll take a look, see what's going on. Why did I land? You know what? I am purposely going to take off again because that just pissed me off. Hold on. All right. And just stand up. There we go. I don't know why I didn't do that. Who got the memberships here? Hold on. Scartech, congratulations. Tribrats. Is it Tribrats? It is. Jehu. Haplo, Grumpy Northman, Soul Reaper 83, Phasical, Nimbum, Rome's Dark God, Wolf, Warfy, you're hiding in there. I see you lurking. I see you in there. Good to see you guys. Thank you very much, and congratulations to all of you for the gift membership from Old Man Gib. Thank you, Old Man Gib. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. 07 to you, man. All right. So let me jump over here. Did I get that already? Yeah, I got that. All right, so we are stopped. Now, here's the thing. I don't have the scatter blaster yet, but I'm going to try to take out these tendrils with my bolt caster. There we go. Should have enough. Target sweep says it's over that way, and it is that building over there. Okay, good. No problem. Whee! There we go. And we're going to slide away. Now, where's that? Stop that. Where is the tendril? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. All right, let's just jetpack over. Wow, it's still going. What's going on? I guess I ought to, like, trim that down a little bit. Ta-da! Maybe that'll work. Oh, that was a blue flower. That would have been handy. Alright, yeah, I know it's right there. Alright, I'll head over there. I thought there was a tendril right here, but for some reason it's not showing. I don't know why. That's a pretty good jetpack upgrade. Hello. Alright. See, we want worms. Let me just see if I can... Oh, well, that was weird. Did you see that? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, I'll head over there in just a little bit. That's pretty far away, though. Thought there was one a lot closer to my ship, but whatever. And let's go in this doorway. Bedtime? Mary Lizzie, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you, my dear. If you're seeing bedtime. I don't know if you're saying bedtime. BBIAB. Not sure. That's pretty neat. That's, like, disgusting. Do I take a shower under it? Is that what we do? Ew, okay. Forsaken Terminal. Do I need to go to the Forsaken Terminal? Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log continuation for analysis. I'll go through it real quick. I glimpsed the crimson orb between the clouds, a vast and baleful eye, unblinking and monstrous. Fear turned the blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me, but then the clouds moved and it was gone. I was no longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the last world I visited are still clogging my exosuit vents, affecting my cognition somehow. I have cleaned my filters 6 times now, but I still feel it inside me. I discovered something coded deep inside the long dead Travis log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. And we just get nanites out of it. No, I don't think we need to. No, be back in a bit is BBIAB. Yeah, it's what you kids do these days. I'm not familiar with it. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm old. I think I'm older than Jason. So that makes me, what, 179 years old or something like that? Don't need terminals, thank you. Let's go ahead and just get the reward. Boatcaster upgrade. So I'm going to go ahead and take that and use it. Where's my boatcaster at? Right there. Yeah. Didn't seem to do much. Has anyone noticed that? What did it give me? +1 damage. That's weird. Does that mean my laser is doing more damage than my boltcaster? Unbelievable. Alright. Moving on. Alright. So that is the closest place that we could find a worm at. And it's not showing anymore. There it is. Okay. I'll pull the ship in. There we go. A little bit of judicious jetpacking. Okay. And I think we'll pull the ship in like right over there. Let's tend to shorten. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, there's another one right in front of me, huh? That one's real close, actually. Probably a better spot than that one is. Wormy! Where worm? I don't see it. Where the worm? There's the worm. He was over there. Okay. Okay, we ready? Oh. Yeah, no kidding. Outgassing. This ought to be interesting then. Okay, that's 2 down. How many did we need? 5, 10, 20 of them? Hate this terrain. There's one. Oh, good, we got a threesome. Great. Yeah, you heard me say it. Shut up. Two. There we go. That was it. Good.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Cool. All right. That took care of that. I wonder if we could have taken him out from the air. Probably could have. All right, gotta remember that. Yeah, we already got all the biological horrors. We did that on the starter planet, actually, at the first, right where my ship was located. All right, so tendrils reward. Inventory slots. Okay, good. And now we get our scatter blaster. All right, we'll think about that. All right, what else we need? We got to get the next one. Okay, so let's... We know we're going to have to do this in every single one, right? So let me go ahead and put them in here. So we need what? We got the solar mirrors. We need quantum computers. How many of those we need? We need 3 more antimatters. 1, 2... What am I missing? Condensed carbon. Of course I am. Let's see how much oxygen we have left. There it is. Oxygen converts into carbon. Carbon we can turn into condensed carbon. So we're just going to go ahead and do that real quick. It should give us enough. But I got to remember that. C+. About, I'm going to say about 250. Be enough probably to get it done. Angus, good to have you here. I hope you have a great evening. thanks very much for joining us over on the YouTube side. I appreciate you, my friend. Alchemy. Yes, Apotec. Good to have you here, by the way. Appreciate you. Ah, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I think we can finish this. I'm certain we can finish it. All right, I want to build this over here. There we go. So we need 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. They don't stack, so just keep that in mind. All right. Yeah, the rear hatch is still open, it looks like. No, it closed, actually. That's pretty cool. All right, now I try to position myself on the screen so that I'm out of the way of everything so you guys can see everything. All right, now, do we hit... What happens if we just hit scan? Okay, so it doesn't work from the ship. Okay, that's 1. Ambassador Heavy Booster Fuel Pod. There we go. The Speedbird Nacelle Rim. That's cool. 2 of those. Oh, get over here. There. And then we can just go, whoops, right up the stairs. Get out. Where's the log? Oh, there it is. Got it. All right. Oh, I should have read it. Crap. That's this one. Okay. The captain, gone. Tried to wake them for their watch. No sign of them. Nothing on the cameras. Door logs are normal. No kit missing. Where are they? Where are we? Creepy. Now, where's my ship? Where am I? There we go. And we're in. Good deal. Yeah, maybe they will stack, but, you know, no big deal. All right, so we got that done. Now, there's a couple things we didn't get done. Now, the floating the adopt anomalous floating companions, we got to look into where we can get those. We do need to do it, kind of explore a derelict freighter. Did we get anything like that yet? We get it over here, I'm guessing. Yeah, signal scanner. So we do need to adopt an anomalous floating companion. So we need kind of a weird planet for that. Vile grubs, huh? Hold on a second. Do any of these planets... Ah, Vile Brood, right there. That's where we need to go. Okay, so let's head there. Probably the planet is tedious, and so is adopting companion. Ah, yeah, I know. So where is our... No, I'm not going to this Fireship Arcadia. Where is my planet that I just highlighted? It must be up here. There it is. So that planet that we came out of hyperspace in front of was probably the planet we should have just went ahead and stopped in real quick to get the Vile Brood detected. So we're going to remember that. So we're at Rendezvous 3 as Vile Brood on exit. How soon can we get it done? How fast can we get it done? Ooh, rare. Oh, cool. Nice. No, not doing anything. That's pretty neat, though. I don't know what it is. Ooh, creepy. All right, back to the planet. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the gas giant, but it is what it is. I mean, we had that one expedition that started on a gas giant. That was pretty wild. It looks like Delta is trying to get a speed run in on the expedition already. Oh. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Last thing I need is for them to pull me over right now. I don't think we have the power to take them. No drops for the update. Google says no drops for this update. Oh, not Twitch drops. No, no, no. I'm just doing it over on Twitch in order to... Is this water? What the heck? Yeah, I'm just doing it over on Twitch because it's a special update and everything like that, so... Alright, let's get over to the daylight side of the planet, maybe take a look. Because there's got to be some land on this planet someplace. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better.
Technology recharge.
Alright, there we go. Can you redo the expedition again after completing? Oh, yeah. You do it as many times as you want. Especially, well, if you do it from a main save, you can only do it once. But if you want to do it from a new save, just do a new game every single time and do the expedition, you can do it over and over and over again. There we go. Hello there. Hello. Alright, what are we doing? Vile brood, right? We need to find the little squishy thing. Squishy... Where's my squishy? It says vile brood detected. We got a vigilant stone. Ooh, we have vigilant stones here? Interesting.
Units received.
Any floating creatures anywhere besides you guys?
Units received.
Got your glove? I don't have a glove. Leonard Thomas. Am I supposed to have a glove? Where do I get my glove from? Yeah, you do need a glove, don't you? Can you do that? I don't know if you really do need to do it. I think you can just bust it open. Yeah, you get it over here from the derelict freighter, which you get from this place, from an anomalous floating companion. So we have to find an anomalous floating companion first, do you think? That would be interesting. I am curious. Let's go ahead and check it out. I really thought we'd see a grub pretty quick, though. Let's get a little ways away here. What did I run into? I ran into a nothing. Got plenty of bones here, you know. Maybe that's what we should be doing, is going after some bones while we're here. Yeah, you do get the glove as a reward. Do you think they just won't show up at all? Because that would be interesting. Get glove as a reward. No glove, no grub. I thought you could still see the grubs, you just couldn't pick them up. So I may have learned something new again today, folks. What shall I do? Ow, busted my ankles, that's what I did. Okay, so we need an anomalous floating companion. Where should we go? Oh, where? Boiling Doom, that's where we were before. Abandoned, Gamma Intensive, Supercritical, and Dusty. I don't know. Oh, they do show up here? Maybe only at night. Should have stayed on the nighttime side. Don't need that. See, that's the ADHD kicking in. Oh, look, a crystal. I gotta get it. There's one. So let's try this out. I'm curious, because I can't pick it up. I know that. Okay. Okay, hazmat gauntlet. Now, does that count? Hey, lady. No, I think you literally have to pick it up and crush it in order for that to work. So, this is the time to experiment. This is what we want to do. Needs to be a purple system? Okay. So I got to go to another system in order to do this.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Wrong way. Okay. Purple system, here we come. Okay. So what do we got? So this one's a longer jump anyway, and it looks like it's actually pointing me out. Look at this. To go to that system to get what we're looking for. That's weird. All right. So let's go to the purple system here. That's a dissonant system right there. Let's go ahead and go here first. We'll check it out. You can always see Grubs, Necromancer 420 over on the Twitch side. You can always see Grubs. It will tell you the glove is required if you don't have it when picking it up. True. And that, as we demonstrated, of course, what I was more curious about is can we just crush the grub shooting it? And will that be enough? But it wasn't. So Caustic Giant. Did we just go into a gas giant system? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. All right. And it is a gas giant, I think. Okay, so what does it say for us to do here? Right. Storm crystals, radiant shards, visit all the moons of a gas giant. So this could work out. Yeah, it does come from the from that, but we have to get the anomalous floating companion so we can get the emergency signal scanner so we can get the derelict freighter. So yeah, there's that. I gotcha. Piercing then crushing? It could be. All right, so do we need to go to the giant itself at all, or just the moons? Just the moons, it looks like. All right. All right, let's pick a moon to go to, I guess. Hey, look, there's one. So we're going to try the trick of the moon, and we don't actually have, we have to survey it, which means we just have to get out of our ship. So we're going to float as soon as we enter atmosphere, and I'm going to get out of my cockpit seat, so it should discover it immediately. Let's try it out. There we go. So that's one. Okay. Where's the next one? Looks like there's a space station there. That's not where we're headed. There's a moon over here. Here, let's get into Pulse and get away from this guy. So there's one over here. 4 is instead of 6 is better, yes. And I don't know if any of these moons are dissonant. Yeah, there's one right there, Rotom. So that'll be good. So we can kill another bird there, if you will, with the same stone. That's the moon we were looking for. Okay. I don't know which one we got first. Let me just see. I keep doing that. Hold on. It won't let me select another planet. Okay. I'm hoping it just pops up here. Okay, that's the caustic one. Marshmallow 2803 discovered it. Great name. Alright, coming in. Okay, so this one will do the same thing. And caustic moon done. Okay, next one is... It looks like it's back the way we came, because that's where the space station is. Let's get out of the atmosphere. Yeah, there's the space station. So we should probably be heading this way. That's the planet we want to go to. Moon. Moon, we want to go to. Yeah, I was trying to do that. That's the problem, is that I have this moon marked. Oh, you have to hit it again to unmark it. Unbelievable. That's not a gas giant. Gas giants always look like Jupiter. I think you're right. It's caustic. Alright, let's land here anyway, because we can get this done. And it's not a complete waste. Not a space station. Indeed. Aaron. Very nice. Very nice. Love the Star Wars references, of course. Stellar corruption. This might be a funky planet, though. 2. As well? Okay. We just need some land. I see water, but I need land. Okay, land. We've got land. Creepy.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright. Oop, wrong way. Get up the ladder. Thank you. Strongest reality distortion. How weird. Okay. I don't know how many creatures we'll have on this planet, but I'm going after these things over here. I don't know how many we needed. Was it 5? Wow. What are the chances of finding 5 right there? Was it 8? How many did we need? 16. That's all. Piece of cake. Easy as pie. Bug. Got a bug. Crystals. There we go. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I don't see any anomalous floating creatures, do you? So I don't think we're going to find any here, unfortunately. Is what it is. Yeah. Oh, it's just one. Crap. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's head back towards the ship anyway. I was hoping we'd get an anomalous creature floating around, but... Found one on a metallic planet? Got plenty of birds here, but they're definitely not anomalous. That's an interesting looking creature. Okay, so where's our next grouping of these things? Some crystals over there. How many we got? Okay. You know, if we get really low, I wonder if this will work. That's low enough. I don't think we have to go terribly, terribly low. As long as we can get out of our seat, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. I like this. It's called efficiency. Okay. Next grouping. Can't see any from here. There we go. Okay. No problem with having the cargo container right there. But if you mark the mission, it will lead you in the galaxy map, I guess. Yes, yes, it will. Sound like Phineas and Ferb there, sorry. That's condensed carbon. That is one crystal. I wasn't trying to land, I promise. Alright, well, it is what it is. That's that's Atlantidium. Okay. I don't know if we need any Atlantidium, but I'll go ahead and grab it anyway, just in case. Let's see. Radiant shard out there. Okay. Launch thrusters are a little low. That's okay. There we go. Ooh, looks like there's a bunch of them right here. That's good. Alrighty. No idea how many we have now. Guess we're gonna find out in a minute. Yeah, I know. I get so ticked off at myself when I land. It's upsetting to me because you can hover. There we go. How many are we up to? 13. We need 3 more. There we go. Let's see if those will do it. I did it again. And you see, I'm already getting upset with myself. It's like, why did I do that? There we go. And there's only one there. Of course there's only one there. 473. Okay. So yeah, I got to find myself a planet that I can find a whole bunch of these really close by. And stop landing. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Stand. And the ship spun around, so it's probably going to be right in front of me.
Technology recharge.
That's one. I only need 2. 1. That's Atlantidium. But I think there's a radiant shard down there. There we go, got it. Okay, we're good. So again, there's no floating anomalous creatures anywhere on here, so I'm not going to worry too much about them. Yeah, those are birds. Okay. So that was kind of a fruitless gesture. Okay. Where to? So we got that. That gives us what? Starship launch fuel. Pulse engine upgrade? Alright. Why not? I'll just put it there. So we need to go elsewhere, I guess. First system, but had to hike about a bit. Okay, that's interesting. I might try that. We're going to see what happens with that. Alright, where to? It wants me to go there. Find where was the creature at? That's interesting. Let's go to this planet first, or this system, I should say. See what it's like. There we go. That's better. Okay. Fungal planet. All right. I don't think we can make that one out yet. We're a little too close to it. Let's see. What are you? Grassy? Oh, yeah. We're going to find something there. You know what's there, though? You got Vile Brood there, too. All right. Well, that's good to know. Frozen. Not the sing-along. That's a good idea. Maybe I ought to try that. Though that planet has promise. That's a good point. Wonder why... Let's take a look. Oh, look at that. Okay. Of course, my hyperdrive has no fuel.
Technology
Now it's got fuel. So yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I'd already had it chosen, so that was weird. All right, we got it. You need to highlight the mission. I did. Oh, you know what? Maybe in the log it wasn't highlighted. That might be. Maybe in the log it was selected as far as the rendezvous and not the mission. All right, no big deal. All right, what do we got? First of all, there should be a planet right next to me. Hi there. Abandoned. That might be it. What do you think? Abandoned. Frozen anomaly. Stellar corruption. Ruined dust bowl. Which means this has ancient ruins too, so we can get our polished stone here as well. Poisonous. So should we check the ruined dust bowl, or should we just go to the abandoned planet? What do you guys think? Starduster, good to have you here. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, dear. Over on the YouTube side, I appreciate you. Lost, do you think? Frozen anomaly sounds like it has potential. Abandoned. Stellar corruption. Frozen anomaly. Ruined and poisonous. Let's try the frozen anomaly. Lost green planet, yeah. Okay, let's see, where is it? That one. Is the frozen anomaly like a meat popsicle? Another. Sir, what do you classify as? A meat popsicle. No, do you classify as human? No, I'm a meat popsicle. That was it. That was it. Alright, here we go. Marked planet. Beep beep. There we go. There we go. I think we're low enough. What do you think? Let's take a look. So, we need to have an anomalous companion. Do we need bones? I know we get the display, but I think we need bones too, don't we? That does not look anomalous.
Units received.
Yes, to build the display. That's what I thought. Okay, I got a tailbone. Because it looked like there was a bunch of bones nearby, so I figured I'd go ahead and give it a shot. Fossil bed. Fossil bed. Let's go this way. But I'm not seeing much in the way of anomalous creatures. So, we'll have to try a different planet. But while we're here... pretty good landing. If I do say so myself. Ah, good. Let's open this sucker up. Okay, what do we get? Rib cage, okay, good. What we needed. Another tailbone, which we don't need. Another rib cage. Great. So we got 2 rib cages and 2 of the others. Yeah, these are not anomalous creatures.
Units received.
Oh well. Not floating as well. Yes, yes, no floating animals either. So I think we're in a good system though to get it, because otherwise it wouldn't point us here. Let's be clear. Just one bone again. Forearms. Okay, good. So we got tails, forearms, rib cage. I think we need a pair of legs and a head, and then we're done. Is that up there? Hold on. No. Okay. Let's call in our ship. I should catch fire here. Don't know why I don't. There we go. So, yeah, head and at least another pair of legs of some sort. Yeah, that didn't really boost at all. Okay. Alright, got some bones down there. Okay. If you do this right, you can go pretty far. Alright, looks like we got a couple here at least. 3. Alright, good. Oh, great. Underneath, even better. Wonder if I can pick them up still. Yep. Alright, another pair of fins, that's good. That'll take care of the arms, per se. Is that more arms? Yeah, it gave me more arms. Alright, there should be one more. There it is. Just need a head. Ribcage. Alright. We should have, though, enough pieces to get at least some sort of head. You know, some kind of fossil head from one of the... There. There. Little trick there to get back up to the surface quicker. Alright. And we can check any more bones that happen to be nearby if we wish, but I don't see any at the moment. Well, there's one over there. It's about 1,000 units away, though. Blah. Manifested planet because other player had marked the system. They will do that. They will actually rename the system sometimes. That helps us out a lot. Now I'm cool with. I'm cool with people doing that. Rename a system to give it some kind of funky name so people know that, hey, there is something special going on over here, and that could come in handy for the rest of us. Crud. Alright. I think I'm going to go with this. Too bad we can't find a bone display anywhere. That's true. So we do have to look around for a tick fire head. Crap. Yeah, you do. You have to make a bone display. So that's another grind that we're going to need. Okay. And these are the kind of things we can't just shoot. I'm going to take it the other way. Would you stop that? Take it this way to get down. Oh, stop the sliding. I hate when they do that. So yeah, see, I got a vigilant stone here, but no bones anywhere. What in the world? Okay, that kind of sucked. Okay. I gotta get all the way back up there somehow. I was hoping it would drop me down a little lower. Derelict freighter system yet? Oh, why, you're getting a lot of buggy ones? Buggy freighters? See, when I do a speedrun plan for this, by the way, for the bones, I'm gonna find a system specifically to look for bones, and I'll try to find a location on the planet if I can. That, you know, go to this particular location and the bone areas down there have this, that, and the other thing, and you do that instead. That looks pretty good. Let's go with that one. Two. Wow. Three bones. Good. Let's see what we got. Another tail. Another rib cage. And more forearms. Okay, great. And here I was hoping for something better. Should be... Where's my ship at? Should have been one over there. Yeah, this is annoying. So this bone thing, I mean, we don't have anybody we can talk to or trade in the bones with. So you have to find the entire skeleton for a display. So that's going to be a real pain in the neck. I can't imagine how long Jason was looking for bones. Though knowing Jason and his luck, he probably found one, you know, all in one grouping. He found everything he needed. Oh yeah, maybe. Ancient past creatures, possibly. Oh, stone while you're here. Not so much here, and I almost landed again. Not so much here to get the polished stone. There is a planet here that I can get it from. All right, looks like we got a few here, but it also looks like they're way underground for the most part. Yeah, we got one here. Let me grab this one. We just need one head, arms again. And another tailbone. We shall go over here, and I might call if I can get a skeleton head over here, then I'll just call it the ship. We got this. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Necromancer. Thank you for bringing that up. So it's got to be one of those anomaly-style planets. There'll be one life form on it. You're right. Got the head. All right, we got it. Okay. All right, that's good. So we're done with this planet. Where to next? Let's see. Abandoned. Stellar corruption. That might be the place we need to go. I'll mark it for a moment. Ruined Dust Bowl we do have to go to, though. Okay. There we go. There's the planet we're heading towards. Looks like I found another asteroid field. Alright, we're locked in. So we'll go to this moon. This planet has two moons. One of them's ruined and one of them's this one. Let me see if this has it. Because it won't show me what animals are on the planet until I've actually visited the planet, even though somebody else already has. What's my hyperdrive doing? 80? Okay. So we can get 4 more jumps out of our hyperdrive. So that should get us to Rendezvous 4, Rendezvous 5 pretty easily. So hopefully that's all we have to worry about. And we got dissonance here too, so this was not a bad system. If we had come here first, I think that would have been better. So, we'll see. Group of 7 or 8, yeah, of course he did. Good old Jason with his luck on the bones and everything like that. Oh, this is a creepy looking planet. Little higher, little higher, little higher. There we go. I think having the stairwell over here is pretty good. Now, do we have to make it a pet, or... Oh, that's interesting. There's six creatures on the planet. Alright, so we'll check out the ruined planet next anyway, but it doesn't look like this is it, which is really, really strange. Unless it does have some strange animals on the planet. Do I need to hit the ground or something? Where are the animals then? Alright, down we go. That's odd. SB companion? Okay. Means I have no inventory space left. Let's put this... Storage. Storage. What else? Storage. I don't even know why we have that. Let's put these in storage. We don't need those. That. Yeah, we can get rid of you too. And you. Defense. I'll put you... Oh, force field? Yeah, whatever. The whole reason I was doing that. There. Are you kidding me? You all know how I feel about unknown graves, okay? I could be on a no-starter ship speedrun challenge of some sort and never find a grave, and a run like this where I don't need to be finding a grave, I find a grave. Where's the animals? There's supposedly 6 on the planet. I'll take a flight over there real quick. It'll at least give us an upgrade. I mean, that'll be kind of nice. Okay. Not reading any of this. Just gonna go through it. Starship shield module. Why not? What, my ship's too far away? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, what do we have? There's some animals over there. What are they? They're burbs. They're flyers. Okay. You know what? We ought to check that. Flying, flying, underground, underground, and ground. Rare. So I don't think this is the planet for these guys. So, alright. So... Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right there. Look at that. First. That did it. That was it. So what do you know? This was the planet that they were on. We just weren't waiting around long enough. Let me see. I think I'll call you Spiky. Sorry, I gotta do it. There we go. Okay, we're good. Call him Spike. Alright, Spike, I gotta go. Nice. So that worked out. Be great if you kind of floated around inside the ship. Okay, so we're gonna go to the other moon. Okay. The other moon is down here. Okay. Over there. Okay. Good deal. Careful where you sit. I know it's kind of a, you know, it's not a great name, but what the heck. You got Jason's luck on the grave. Yeah, no, that's not Jason's luck. That's Sean Murray sitting there dropping in graves while I'm playing. He drops a grave in the planet just to mock me. Mock me. You mocking me? Indeed. Alright. So this should be a ruins. Whoa, okay. Almost hit some birds. Okay, that's all we need. No, I'm not. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, whatever. Wasn't trying to land, but okay, whatever. Oh, look at that. Look, anomalous creatures. Look, bone creatures. Yeah, we should have came here first, huh? We need 250 polished stone. Okay. What are we up to? 180? Should be it. There we go. Got it. Alright. What else we need? So we got this. We're going to get our emergency signal scanner. Okay. What do we got next? And got our fossil display pack. We can do that right now. Okay. Can we? Let's see. Can we put it on the ship? Are we allowed to put it? Oh, we need pure ferrite? Crap. Crying out loud. Hang on. Yeah, you're good. Ferrite, 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 ferrite. Ferrite. Whoops. I want to see if we can put it on our ship. You can. There we go. Got to do it right, right? Let's give him a long neck. Give him some upper limbs. Lower limbs. Let's see. None of these really do his lower limbs, so we'll make him a swimmer then. And then a tail. Perfect. Okay. Got it. But you know I've got to put it down now. Is that the one? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not it. Hold on. There you are. Yep, that's the one. Haha. Put it right there. Perfect. Okay, let's go. So I got bones on top of the ship. That's great. That's great. We need to face him forward, though. We might put him like right on top of the cockpit or something like that. I'll adjust that later. All right, derelict freighter. Got it. Let's do that. It's over here. There it is. Oh, really? Cool. Okay. Land. Where are you going? Hello? Hello? Where'd we go? Alright, you know what? You're gonna just make me do it the hard way, huh? How come we're not getting closer? Okay, that was really weird. Let me try it again. Hold on. At least we know this will work if we get broke up by this. Green. Okay, that worked that time. That was really weird. Okay. So that was actually a trick that might work in the future if you guys have a problem with that. Alright. Oh, yeah, great. I guess I should have done the teleporting thing. Give me a break. Yeah, now I'm going to fall forever because it won't let me use my jetpack. Hold on. Seriously? All right. Note to self. I don't even know what to write on the note to myself is. Da, 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 da. Don't even get me started, okay? Don't get me started. Don't even know what to say. So what are we supposed to do here anyway? I think we're just supposed to gather up some stuff. Do we need to get all the crap in the ship too, or what? I'm collecting all the stuff because I can. Just give it a moment. Let's get the door open. Okay. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, fishing rig. That's what I want to get right now while I'm on this ship. What do we got? Extract salvage from a derelict freighter. Okay. Doesn't really say. Let me check down here. Complete the current derelict salvage opportunity. Okay. So I don't think we have much of a choice, do we? Okay, that's not terrible. I need the logs. I don't see a log over here. Great. Gotta play this game today, huh? Alright, got the credentials. But it looks like it's a bug freighter, so we're gonna have fun here. Okay. So we got the bugs here. How many rooms? There's our first computer. I'm going through this with an I don't care about the bugs attitude, so we'll see how it goes. So we got that. Update. Okay. Thank you. One down. Here's the other computer. Okay, good. And the next door is where? Probably over there, I'm guessing. Okay. Yep, Captain dead. Not reading through any of this, guys. We'll get there. We'll get there. definitely cheats. Who are we talking to? Jason? Jason always cheats. We all know this. Everybody cheats but me. That's how it goes, right? That thing might open. Whatever. Oh, drop down. Thank you. Okay. And now we just need to get through this place and find the door. There it is.
Ground protection fully.
Tell you what, I don't particularly care for this ship. It's too freaking big. There we go. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and get parts. Corvette modules. Okay. Okay. And that's done. Alright. And the cold protection, we just really needed one of them, so we should be alright.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, we're good there. So we need to do the vile grub next. Let's get the reward. Did we get it, or do we... Nice shield. Shell greaser. This thing. Okay, yeah, we don't get it as a reward. We actually have to install it.
Technology installed.
And what do we need? 20 sodium nitrate. We have sodium, so good to know. Gotta put it down. 40 sodium. 20 and plus. Good. Alright, so that's another thing we definitely need to make sure we have. How are we doing on chromatic metal? 123? Not bad. That's not bad. I didn't know we got an upgrade for that. That's good. Not far. Nice, 520. Pretty sweet. Where's my hyperdrive? Is that my hyperdrive there? Oh, okay, there it is. There we go, 578. Much better. And we got some scatter blaster modules. Just make some room, that's all. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, No Man's Sky is on sale right now. It's on sale for $25 on Steam. I'm not sure about the other platforms, but it's usually 60% off of whatever their original price was. So, alright. Yeah, thank you, I know. So we need to get a vile grub. Were any of the planets here vile brood? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's one there, the poisonous planet. How far away is that? Ugh. You know what? Let's just do it. It's pretty far away, but I don't care. We're just going to go ahead and get it done.
Technology recharge.
You got plenty of, they give you plenty of launch fuel, so at least that's something. Need sodium badly. Arrive in 3 weeks. Indeed. So I got the glove done, right? Didn't I get it? Oh, you're right, I didn't. I'm sorry. Thank you. Appreciate that. Backseat driving is always permitted on Paul's channel. Absolutely. You must, because I will forget. So how long are we into this? We're 3.5 hours in? Alright. That's in real time, though. I don't know what game time is. How much further do we have to go? So 1 is done, 2 is done, 3, we're just about finished, 4, we got some storm crystals, we got to get the wreckage, gas giant, space warp into the hole there, and I think that might be a last thing to do. I don't think we want to do that because that takes you so far away. So I'll probably do that last. Okay. Alright, we still got to do some fishing. Okay. What rewards did we forget to get? Yeah, we'll grab that. Not the scatter blaster. Where is it? Where's my fishing rod? There you are. Okay. Takes you to the 5th rendezvous. Oh, it does. Hey, Tigger. That's over on the Twitch side. Thank you very, very much for that. I did not know that. Oh, cut it out. Stop it. Ay. The drift was terrible. Alright, let's take a look. See if we can actually see grubs from up here. Turn off my light. No, I can see everything but them. Apparently. Alright, we may have to go to the ground to do this one. Or maybe just get a little lower. Let's get a little lower to the ground. I think we're too high up. Okay, hold on. Alright, see if that helps. Yep, there's one right there. Good. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and fly a little closer because I want the landing pad to be really close. Downhill, preferably, thank you. Alright, that looks good. Alright, good. Okay. Pick it up, face this direction. I did it the wrong way, guys. I did it the wrong way. That was stupid. I'm my own worst enemy sometimes. Yep, fishing rod. I can beat the grub to death with it. That's what I'm going to do. That's my bad. I'm supposed to pick it up. Actually put it in my inventory. I'm hitting the right button, aren't I? There we go. Grub, grub, grub. It's probably my best opportunity to have found one so easily. No, I don't see any more around me. Great. Okay, good job. I've already hindered myself. There we go. You step closer into the cockpit, you can select it. That way you don't have to worry about it. A little trick there. Oh, 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 easy. Alright. So, remember, pick up the grub ball. I did pick it up, didn't I? Grimy, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Very crinkly terrain, yeah, it was. This is my first expedition. I gotta say, it's hurting my head and frustrating beyond what I expected. JJ, hopefully you've been playing the game itself for a while yet, so you got used to all the mechanics of the game, because that really does help. Did for Jason? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna find out. So I did pick it up. I just need to do... There we go. Okay. Is that it? Did we get it? I did. Alright, let me try something here. Hold on. Okay, there it goes. That worked. Alright, so Rendezvous 3 is done. I mean, pardon me, Phase 3 is done. Okay. What do we get? Power shield plans, cowling plans, diffuser plans. Good, good, good. I don't think... Yeah, okay. Wait, what was that? Wait, what? Oh, okay, we gotta go, of course, I gotta go to a Corvette creation area to put that on. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking there. My bad. Okay. So, we're on to the next rendezvous. There. Which, oh, it's a gas giant. Okay, good. Oh, cool. There we go. And we want to go to the rendezvous first, I think, right? There we go. So let's head there. Okay. Let's see. So that pyrite was actually a great idea to get that at the beginning. It's been a very handy item to have. We ought to do this too while we're at it, right? Since we're heading that way anyway, right? So get the debris rangefinder. Okay. Stop. 1, 2. Get a little closer. Thank you. And we got to get out. Some air purifiers. That's good. And it's down there. So stand on top of the ship. Do your quick scan. What's it say? We saw them. They, out the airlock, just floating there. Could hear them singing. Get us home, please. Well, that's not creepy at all. Frail bodies. Ah. It won't let me put it up here anymore. Okay, I guess we'll just leave them then. Okay. There we go. And do the moons. Yes, yes, we gotta do the moons before we leave the system. Okay, phase 4. Repair kit. It's for a thermal upgrade. And that should do it. Okay, good. We need storm crystals. Hopefully the planet has activated quartzite, so that's good. So it might have storm crystals too. Well, this rendezvous is very far away. Okay, well that's weird. Hold on. So you fly too close to the atmosphere, so you're probably a good idea to do it on your own and just get in the neighborhood of the rendezvous, and then you can come in on it. I don't know why it does that. That has done that all the time with these guys. Which part? What I miss? What did Gary tell you to do? Report the base from the quick menu and it will disappear. Oh, yeah. That? Yeah, it drives us all nuts. I passed it. Okay, now. And I think I can still pulse to it? Yeah. Okay. Well, that was annoying. I guarantee you that's where we're headed, right there. I don't see storm crystals here, though. So what about the other planets here? Moons. Metallic. You're looking for activated. So yeah, activated quartzite, the lost blue moon. That may be the one you were talking about. Activated quartzite again, corrosive. That might have it. So one of these planets will have it. Moons will have it. Okay. So we just got to get close enough to it. We don't have to read anything this time. There it is. All right, let's take it. Okay, inventory slots. There we go. We need 7 storm crystals. Target sweep? Oh, they do have them on this planet. Oh, cool. Okay. Alright, well that's good. Gravity on these planets, by the way, on these gas giants, is really tough. You can get damaged pretty easily, and it won't let you go too high up into the atmosphere. Well, this brings back memories. Okay. And if you're lucky, you'll find a group of these storm crystals close together. Usually they're onesie-twosies on this planet, but... ah, boy, this does bring back memories of that one expedition that started on one of these planets. Some players have reported being ejected from the corvettes when they try to get close to the derelict corvette. I wouldn't say I was ejected. I would say I was missing it, Bob. Looks like there might be more than one over here. Oh, okay. Well, this is cool. Yeah, if they're underground, see how much damage I just took there? Gotta be careful.
Levels stabilizing.
The ones in these tunnels, yeah, that's the way to go, man. There we go. Now, getting out of here is always a pain.
Extreme night temperature detected.
So, just dig your way out, because trying to fly out, even with your jetpack supercharged,
Extreme night temperature
pain in the neck.
detected. Thermal protection falling.
There we go. That should do it. Alright, takes care of the storm crystals. Hopefully one of these planets have a good fishing location, because that's another thing we need to get done, right? Okay, we're going to do that. And there's the black hole. That would be nice. We shall see. There we go. On, had difficulty boarding a derelict freighter a few minutes ago. Yeah, that was a pain in the neck. It kept kicking me all over the place. Alright. So, we're going to choose each one of these moons one by one. Okay, go to that one first. Going to ignore the fact that some of these might be... Are we in the atmosphere? Maybe. It may kick us out in a minute, I don't know. There's a moon right there. You know what? Head up to that moon. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Because it's right there. It's a lot closer than the one I'm heading towards right now. So we need something that has water that we can go fishing on. Okay, so we head in. Okay, this is Bebok. Okay, got it. Alright, where's the next one? Alright, so that's where we are, Bebok. Okay, good. Okay, head to that one. When a new expedition drops, it's best to start a new save for the expedition just in case something breaks and you get stuck. True. After a few days, though, most bugs will have been patched. Usually about a week or so, I would give it at least. Yep, that's true. Just kind of hang out here. Let it keep going. We're almost there, though. There we go. It says dissonance detected, but I don't see any water on this planet. Go, stand up again. Okay, got it. Okay, next planet we need to go to is Envy, depending upon what's nearby. I'm going to stay in this mode and take a look, though. Because that's the planet we're heading towards, but I want to make sure there isn't another one floating around. Alright, let's just do it in this order, because if we don't, we're going to mistake a planet, and we won't know it until we get really close to it. So, we'll just keep going this way. Is this still the first one? Oh yeah, Tranquilla, absolutely. Yeah, what are we, almost 4 hours? 3 hours and 40 minutes in? Yeah. But I think we're going to finish it in this evening. I'm just hoping that I can get it done in the next, say, 30 to 45 minutes or so. good. Wow, this is crazy. We are entering the atmosphere of that other gas giant for just a moment there. That was crazy. The hull should have just melted right off. The bones from the display on top of my ship should be gone. There we go. Stand. Okay, we got that one. And now we got to go to the next one. Let's go check it out. So we've got these three done. Let's get this one. Let's get out of the... Oh, there we go. Just about to say, let's get out of the atmosphere, but we got a marked moon, so we're good. All right. 2 more planets, 2 more moons to get, and we're done. I figured this expedition is a bit tougher to crack. Yeah. I mean, I know I overheard Delta saying earlier, we can probably, let's see if we can get it done in under an hour. It's like, I don't think this is in under an hour. I don't think we're anywhere close to that. If we can get this done in like an hour and 20, I think that would be remarkable. But I don't see how. You'll have it under an hour by the end of next week? No, I don't know. I don't know about that. We're probably not streaming this Saturday. I'm going to stream next week on Wednesday and then Saturday one more time. I'll see. But then after that, I'm done for a little while my daughter gets married. So, and I got sidetracked here. I didn't want to come all the way into the atmosphere. Okay. Okay, that's done. So we want to go to the last planet. Okay. Up we go. It's gonna be around the outside edge someplace. There you are. Last planet. Moon. Last moon. Keep saying that. So yeah. No, I really don't think I can get this done in 50 minutes, MJ. I literally... The last one, I know that we were like saying, oh no, this is going to be a tough one, this is going to be a tough one, and it got faster and faster. I was like, oh, okay, this one can be done pretty quick if we do it right. This is a grind. To find bones, I mean, for crying out loud, like I was telling everybody else earlier, if we find a planet that has bones, and I can find a location on the planet to land on, to get the bones that are be all 5 of them right within a quick sphere of each other, great. But doing that is a pain in the neck, and I don't have the time this time around to dedicate to it. I really don't. And this expedition will be over by the time I get back into streaming again. That following Wednesday it'll be already over. So probably not going to happen. Okay, should be it. There we go, got it. All right. So that works. So as long as you get to the atmosphere and you just get out of your ship real quick, you're done. All right, expedition. Let's check it out. Let's get this one. Yeah, rocket boots. Could have used them earlier. Spring defensive system, some oxygen. And now we got to go for a spacewalk through the black hole. Now we got to find the black hole. That's the problem. We came into the system and we have no idea where the black hole is now. We're not going to find it here. So our best option is to look for another system with a black hole at this point. Unless Jason found a way to mark it. Let me check it. Hold on. Did he find the black hole in this system? I know the system had a black hole in it when you first arrive. Let me head towards the space station. It was in the vicinity of the space station, I know that. Let me check over there. It'll be invisible in the radar on the first-person view. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull my screen closer to me. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that little... It's not the actual space station. It's right there. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I think I actually see it right there. Hold on. Nice. Nice. Okay, space station's getting closer. Let's take a look. And that looks like it's right there. Look at that. No, that's a rock. Nope, that's a rock. Alright, let me see. See? Yeah, it is right there. Look at that. So, okay, let's go a little further. Too bad I can't put a save point there, huh? Okay, take another look. I think we're heading right towards it, unless that's it. No, that can't be it. That's got to be a rock. That's got to be it right in front of me. Hold on. How good are your navigational skills, folks? Okay, it moved. So it should be... Let me see if I can just see it. Because when you get close to it, you can usually pick it out, but I don't see it yet. Right there. That might be it. Yeah, there it is. There it is, right there on my left. Wow, not bad. Okay. Oh, it won't let me... It won't let me get the ship closer? Oh, well, okay. Alright, here we go. We have to do it in our spacesuit. Yeah, it was a lot farther away than I thought, yes. Here we go. A little farther away than I thought, indeed. I guess I could have gotten a little bit closer. Yep. The radar. Yeah, I don't have any radar anymore.
Technology reset.
There we go. Well, that sucks. Nice. Great picture, huh? Yeah, I gotta get my gun out, because you never know what might just happen. There we go. Okay, hold on. That makes for a great picture. Oh, wait a minute. Even better. Yeah, I like that. Let's take that picture. A little bit more. Come on, smile for me, buddy. There we go. All right, work it, work it. All right, enough. Okay, we're back. That takes care of that. I called the ship, Leonard. I know, I know. I just want to get a couple snapshots of them. All right, we got the wings of Aeron plans, Aeron pillar plans, and Aeron pyramid plans. Got a lot of plans. Execution's another story. So you're right, it does take us to Rendezvous 5. Ooh, haunted organs, just what I always wanted. God. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we got? 5? Oh yeah, we can do that while we're heading here. How far? Yeah, it's pretty far out. So let's go ahead and do this while we're at it. Look at all this stuff I have in my inventory. Do I need the signal booster for some reason? Oh, nice. That's very kind. Put you in there. Yeah, put you down. Okay, I think we got enough room in here now. What's this? Rocket boots? I don't like rocket boots. Okay, let's go back in and do the, what do you call it one more time? Okay. Let's do it. Coming up on 10 more minutes to the 4-hour mark to get it done. You ready? Here we go. 1. 2. All right, that's done. Good. A little closer. And exit. Stage left. All right, there you are, right over there. Come on. All right, what do we got? They all followed the music one by one. The lights called them alone now. I hear the song now too, even when I sleep. I'm so lonely. When help? Wow, that's kind of creepy. I think they mistake that. I don't know. Reborn in song. I like having the stairwell here. I think this is a great idea. Just as having the stairs right there is just so convenient. All right, on we go. All right, so that takes care of that. Get another movement module out of it. Take that. And what else? We got 8 creatures on the final world, and we have to catch 5 fish, and then defeat the siren of the deep. Okay. You got it, man. It makes you feel better. I've been playing for an hour, and my latest accomplishment is learning 5 words. Oh, that's no problem. I hear you. So I'm assuming there's a place to fish on the planet. Yeah, okay. I already see water. That's great. We're in a storm or something, I guess? There we go. More bases. Great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doing it again. There we go. I'm just going to jump out. It's easier. Nice place. Okay. There we go. Final rendezvous. So we have to... Hold on. So 8 creatures. We got to catch 5 fish and then defeat the siren. So creatures.
Thermal protection fully.
Interesting. I thought I was in a cave, but I guess not, huh? It was a hill. Alright. Well, hey, way to go about doing it. Oh, no, they are underground. Look at that.
Units received.
Cool. Alright. That was interesting. There we go. Two?
Units received.
Really? Good grief. This is going to be a tough planet to find some creatures on. Let's go take a look, shall we? Oh, we have to find all of them. Oh, one shy of all of them. Ugh. Okay, 1, 2, 2 more on the ground. 2 flying and 3 underwater. Okay. Really?
Thermal protection fully.
Okay. Just gotta watch our protection. Do we have... Is this heat? Do we have heat protection here? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's put that in. I didn't realize we had that. Alright, good deal. Now we still need to find some flying creatures. There's another ground-based. Alright, so that's 3. If I can find a few more... Oh, good. Electrical disturbances. Just what I always liked. Pain in the neck. Alright. We need to find some water. So... That wasn't it. Paul's had enough. He's leaving. All right, let's see if we can find water. Probably going to be running into some stuff here. Not that we're trying to. Yeah, it looks like we might be over something now. Okay. I think we are over water right now. Hold on. Yeah, we are. So let's do an aquatic landing. Good. This'll work.
Weather update.
Oh, even better.
Storm clearing.
Even better. Good. Good. Okay. So we do need some fish. So let's dive in and take a peek. 1,
Units received.
2. Now there's only 3 down here. 3. All right. And we'll need 1 more creature of some sort. Okay, let's take a look. And I'm hoping for at least 1 flying creature at some point. While we're waiting, let's see if we can fish from up here. I think we can. Yeah, we can. Good deal. All right. My earlier estimate of 3 hours was way low. I'm already over 3 hours and still have most of phase 5. Oop. Fish. Wasn't paying attention. Fish 1. Let me check my inventory, by the way. Yeah, I thought so. We're out of inventory space.
Technology.
Let's see. We really don't need all these bones. There we go. There, that makes a lot more room. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Check around for any flying creatures, because there should be at least 1 flyer up there someplace. Like purple systems? Yes. They're different to the other systems. I like them. That's 2. Take a quick look, because sometimes you can't quite make them out. Unbelievable. Yeah. I like the view of the water now. You can actually see the fish that are swimming underneath it, which is really neat. So that's pretty cool. You know, like those fish that were swimming away, that was great. Come on now. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Okay, that's 3. It says we need 2 more creatures. So, I was hoping to find the 2 flyers here. You know, I ought to check the... Let me check in here real quick. We already got 1 flying one? Okay, so we only have 1 more flyer. We need to find 2 ground creatures is the problem. It doesn't say. This one's during the day. And we're just about done with that day. So we'll have to see if we can find the 2 last ground creatures. Starfish. Okay, this should hopefully be the last one, as long as we just catch a fish and not flotsam jetsam. And of course.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, really? You say so. Come on, just take the stupid hook already. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Is that it? Yes. Alright, so we're done with 5 fish. I don't see any flying creatures anywhere. So, see creatures under the water.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course there's an incoming storm. Let's just get to shore. Gotta turn around. And turn around. There we go. This is good. Alright. And we have heat protection, so we don't really have to worry too much. But we're definitely going to want to look at the ground and see if we can find any creatures on the ground here. Ow. Okay, so we need to find 2 more red dots, and then we're done. Right? And that's it, right? That's all we have left to do. Oh, and then we got to defeat the siren, which we get with what? I don't need that. Carbon, curious fauna. Okay, none of these give me what we're looking for, so I'm assuming... I don't know, we'll figure it out. Maybe we have to find it? Oh, we have Sentinel. Oop, what's that? Okay, one more. Either a flyer or a ground-based creature, one of the two. Seems rigged to be tougher than normal. Yeah, I know. I'm beginning to wonder that myself. Because why are there no creatures showing up? I'm standing here in the middle of the ground. There should be creatures floating all over the place right now. The storm notwithstanding, of course. And I accidentally found one flying creature and I wasn't even looking for it, so I'm trying to figure that one out. Let's move a little bit. Whoop. No, just stuff. One creature and the siren. One creature and the siren. And it's a nasty planet. Alright, I guess I'll go further inland and try it. Plus you can't see a blessed thing. Okay. This looks okay. Yeah, I wondered about that, but I think I've already found those creatures, so... See? Underwater, always active, flying diurnal, so I've got one of those. Always active underwater. Always active underwater, always active ground, always active ground. So we have these two, ground always active, and flying during the day only. So I should see one more ground-based creature here. But... Oh, wait, I think I see it. Hold on. There you are. We got him. That should be it. Good. Alright, so... It says we're done, but that's not true, because we have this one to do. Catch and release the spawn of Arcadia to summon the Siren of the Deep. So, how do we get the spawn of Arcadia? Does anyone know? Is that fish?
Weather update.
Okay.
Storm clearing.
Fishing? Yeah? Crap. Well, that sucks. So what do we want to make? Can we make any of these? Can I make a magnetic resonator? Ionized cobalt. So I need 80 cobalt to make that.
Extreme night
Guess what?
temperature detected.
Let's make that. Okay. Back the other way. We're going to head towards the ocean. See if we can't find something nice and deep out here. And we want to land. There we go. Okay. How much did we need? Crap. I think we needed more than that, right? Magnetic resonator. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. And then we can make a metal plate. And then we can make the lure. That should be... It's for storms. That's figures. Okay, that's not the one I was looking for. It's the bionic lure. Yeah, that was the one. So we need 2 amino chambers and 3 lubricant. We're not going to get that. Okay. All right. Well, we'll give it a shot anyway. It's a lure anyway. So, you know, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. It doesn't have to be during a storm. Considering this planet is full of storms anyway. There we go. All right. Let's go fishing. Let's try it. I don't know how deep of water we got here, but I guess we'll find out. It's only 334 units deep. It actually even says right there, catch the spawn of Arcadia. Yeah. Okay, so this turns into, this particular area of the expedition turns into the biggest grind of all. Because you're reliant upon catching a specialized fish that may not be that common. Let's find out what happens. Okay. Hypnotic octopus. Hey, hillbilly, good to have you here. I am not going to bed. Maybe an old man, but I ain't going to bed. I got a few more minutes here. I want to finish this expedition. It's the very last milestone, dude. How big it is. I wonder if it's a smaller fish or a bigger fish. Nope, shadowfin. Mealworms would work better. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to start looking at the fish that start swimming around and see if they're bigger fish. There we go. Okay, there's a bigger fish in there, so let's see what happens. So at least a medium-sized one ought to latch on here. Okay, that's a bigger fish, actually. Let's see what happens. That might be it. Nope, stone scale shark. It wasn't that, it was the type of fish. It's a heavier fish, that's why. I think that's what we need to look for. Yeah, there's a bigger fish in there this time too. Let's see what happens. I'll keep going. Yeah, it's a water planet. Well, it's enough of a water planet to be a water planet, yes. 334 units deep. So, there you go. Well, I'm getting a lot of these stone scale sharks here. Okay. Let's see how we do. Can you tell from the synth animations what size fish? If you look down below and you see larger fish swimming around, it has to be medium to large fish. Usually 2 mediums and a large will give you a large fish attacking, like I have one now. When you're in shallow water, you'll notice that the fish are tiny that are swimming around it, and you'll only get smaller fish then. So you got to be greater than 50 units usually. Okay, let's move over just a little bit, because for some reason we keep getting stone scale sharks every time here. Yeah, there'll be a guide within a few days. Yeah, thank you, Gra. See, it's a bigger fish again. I don't know if it's a medium-sized one. We'll see. The longer the pull that you're trying to pull it up also indicates, see, you got a giant ray. So we're getting big fish, But the problem is that this is, for a speed run, this is a killer. Absolutely kills a speed run right here. You could have a record run going on and you're just spending the next half hour fishing looking for a stupid little fish to attack. So I don't know what size fish it is.
Weather warning.
It was a tiny one. It was a small fish. So we got it. So I'm going to switch over to the bolt caster. And it looks like we have plenty of ammunition, don't we? Okay. And what we have to do is release the fish, I guess. Hold on. Catch and release the spawn. Okay, so we have to release it, which means we have to be in the water. Because we can't release it otherwise. Alright, Deepwater Guardian. Remember these guys, don't you? That was from the Cursed Expedition from last year. Get up out of the water. Oh boy. Yeah. No, we could go up on top of our what's this called? Ship. Yes. Ship. Oh, it won't let me shoot it from up here? Something's wrong. We have to be in the water to defeat this thing? Alright. Of course, it's got to be a storm, so the waves are even worse. Wow, okay, this is just creepy as crap. I'm swimming to the side in case you guys are wondering. I'm swimming kind of sideways. I think we just about got it. Of course, I ran out of ammo. Crud. Okay, defeated. So now we're done. Can't get all the way up to the ship. There we go. Whew. Oh, that was a pain in the neck. There we go. Alright, so that completes the expedition. Get out of our seat, we get a restore point, so at least we got that much. And there goes my health bar back up again. So let's check it. Wow, that was a pain in the neck. Yeah, it's definitely a tie into the Cursed Expedition as well, yes. I'm going to go ahead and get the rewards real quick, guys, because I can. Ooh, a blob decal. I'll call it a bob decal. I like that better. Caught 5 fish. Pulse spitter. That probably would have been better to use on this. You can see the ammunition going. Fireworks, okay. I'm getting all the rewards. All the rewards. Phase 5. Okay, good. And final phase. Alright, we got it. Complete. Accepted.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, I'm just going to get out of my seat one more time. There we go. Now we got a completely... It is completed. It's all gone. We have completed the entire expedition. So let's go ahead and exit. And we are at 4 hours and 15 minutes into the stream here. So And we did spend about, what, 5-10 minutes at the beginning. So a little over 4 hours is what we did to take, that's what it took to get it all done. And, you know, it was haphazard the whole way. We took a lot of notes and a lot of things to get done, but we completed it, and that's the whole thing. I can't tell you how many times I've done an expedition on the first night, and I got halfway through it. I'm like, guys, I gotta quit. It's too late. So really appreciate you all being here. Let's see how much time it took us. We're at 3 hours and 3 minutes. I didn't mean to click on it. 3 hours and 3 minutes. So I think that might actually be faster than Jason. So that's actually pretty good. I just gotta get back out now. There we go. Sorry about that. There you go. All right, 3 hours and 3 minutes is how much we did that in. You see, I still have the Corvette Expedition of the 29-minute run in there. I don't want to get rid of it. I just want to leave it there for posterity, the fastest run we've ever had. So, as long as I beat Jason, right? No. Jason's going to pull... I guarantee they'll be pulling an hour and a half by the time this is all done. Guaranteed. There's no way around that, so... Jason was 3:12, yeah. Yeah, and I think, what's his name? Delta was at 3 hours, 3.5 hours, about 3:20 something, or something along those lines. Yeah, 3:25. I think that was about right. But Delta's actually playing right now. He's actually got a stream going on right now to get things done. We are going to call it quits over here, folks. I would drag you all on the Twitch side in order to get things done, but hold on a second here. There we go. Back to the main screen. I haven't figured out what's going on with OBS on this particular end screen. Like if I go to my start screen, it's a little bit better. It's still got some haziness. I gotta have to adjust the camera settings on this. I think it's I don't have enough lighting is what it is to bring me out enough, but it is what it is. All right. Hang on a second. Let's take a peek because we are going to try to raid somebody on the... There we go. On the YouTube side and on Twitch. I think we'll hold off on the raid. I don't think we're going to get that done. It's a lot easier to raid over on Twitch, but YouTube takes a few minutes. Wow, a lot of subscribers subscribed today. I really appreciate you guys. We got an additional, let me do the math, hold on. 22 more subscribers today, just on this stream alone, and I really appreciate you folks for that. Thank you so much. The gifted memberships, the super chats, I mean, you guys have been fantastic. Always a great community here. I really appreciate you being here. So thank you. We got about over 200 people on the YouTube side right now. Please hit the like button if you haven't already hit it. I really, really appreciate it. Up to 150 likes on the video. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So really, really appreciate you folks. Let me see. Edit. It's like 20 steps to get it done on YouTube. Twitch is like, all right, bye, click, and everybody's gone. And it's just you raid somebody. All right, what do we got going on here? All right, he's got that going on. Let me see, we got a few people playing tonight. I think we should go right back to Delta and just tell Delta, just make up stuff. Everybody come in with a different speed run number. Everybody tell them something different. Tell them like Paul got it done in 58 minutes, and somebody else say, no, it was an hour and 14, 2.5 hours. Just start throwing numbers out there. I just want to confuse the crap out of them. So, all right. So we're going to go ahead and raid Delta on this one and tell them we said hi. Definitely an ElanPaul raid. And again, thank you guys. You guys have been fantastic. Let me see if I can... I just want to check out Twitch real quick. Yeah, I got nobody that I follow over on Twitch that's actually playing anything right now. So I'm going to go ahead and hold off on that, guys. Thank you again very much for being here. We will see you guys. I won't be streaming on Twitch next time, but next Wednesday, I don't think I'm going to be streaming this Saturday, but next Wednesday I'll definitely be streaming right around the same time or so. And maybe we'll have a speed run set up for it. Who knows, right? All right, guys, take care. Say again hi to Delta for me, and we will see you all next time. Really appreciate you all being here. Ta-ta for now.